Not me being jealous about the fact that you just have to pop down the hill. Ayo. Ayo. Hiya friends, lovely seeing you. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I hope your week starts great. That's indeed. Hiya Alex, hiya friends, lovely seeing you. Let me greet everyone and thank you so much for being here so early, especially today when it was so freaking late. Thank you so much everyone. It's a pleasure seeing you. Let me put you onto the screen. Hiya everyone, how you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, that's my freaking eyebrow. How are you? Lovely seeing you, friends. I am going to scroll up real quick. Is it anyone else but me? I'm already, like, this kind of track immediately sets some kind of anxious tone, right? I'm already ready for what's to come. I'm pretty sure this is going to be bad. Like, the game is going to be good, but I am aware that this might be going south pretty quickly. How you doing, everyone? Thank you so much for being here so early, Candace. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much, Walden and Alex, and thank you so much for the information for the pin. That was thank you so much. I appreciate that. How you, Yashu? I know you're not here now because you have to be asleep now, but thank you so much for giving us a greeting before stream started. How you, Alice, and thank you so much for being here while we were preparing and before that too. Appreciate that so much, friend. Thank you so much for being here. How you, Craft, and like always, what the first one popping up, even though you're streaming yourself at the moment, aren't you? I think I saw some Yakuza shenanigans. I might be wrong, but I think I saw some Yakuza shenanigans. Hey, Irina, I hope you get to have a wonderful day. I saw you in VC, so I assume that you're home already. Thank you so much for being here, friend. Hi, Bear. I know, you might most likely also don't hear me because you're already getting your mads. But also, hi, Beavers, how are you doing? And I hope you're all doing great, friends. Friends, we're going to play a game that I have not heard of before that was suggested by Spock, right? We love recommendations from Spock. Spock usually has Spock and I usually share a lot of opinions, so if he is very excited to play this, then I am also, right? I can't wait. I added it because of Flora, I think. Ayo. I mean, let's be real for a second. I think Flora plays a lot of very EG heavy, EG fitting games. And if she likes it, then not unlikely that I will be having a good time with it as well. Well, good is well, I'm going to suffer through this, I assume, but in the best kind of way, right? Acupuncture was weird. It didn't really hurt, but it was uncomfy. And now I feel like a newborn trying to walk. Oh, God. I have 3 different friends who recommended it who have some differences in tastes. There's some overlap as well. The fact that 3 different people with different tastes are recommended, that is really a good sign as well. Flora, Canis, and Glitter. Okay, Flora and Canis, we knew about those 2 already. Canis 100% of this game. I know that. And Glitter, I don't think I had I don't think I had the chance to meet Glitter yet, but I do know Flora and Canis's tastes, so this is bound to be good, friends. Hey Spock, how you doing? It's lovely seeing you. Friends, I got myself new allergy mats because I was struggling with allergies and today was really bad. So I'm very sorry that we took even longer to start today. But there's more happening that we most likely, this week is a little filled. I will most likely have to take Thursday or Wednesday off. I'm not sure yet. So either Wednesday or Thursday is going to be off. And I might need to come back. Like, I might need to do late streams. I might need to do late streams the whole week, actually. Depends a little. But we're gonna see. I'll keep you updated. Like always, you get the news in the Discord, all the usual stuff. Hi, Honkboy. Hope you're doing good. Good seeing you too. I appreciate you, friend. So, yeah, we still have the poll up in the Discord. So, hi, Stark. How are you doing? I know. You're most likely struggling a lot with Mono, and that will most likely take a little while. I remember when I had Mono. I was young. It's not fun. Oh, thank you for petting Aiko, everyone. Thank you for petting Aiko. I hope you got this. I believe in you. It's not a fun time. Oh god. I'm free! You're free? You got your last, I assume that means you just sent your last, uni work in. I assume. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. It's lovely seeing you, friend. It's always a pleasure. Friends, I got myself tea because obviously I got myself tea even though it's hot as fuck. Like, it's really hot outside. I like it. I like it. I really adore it. But yeah, tea and hot weather is most people would be surprised by that. Okay. We have the poll up in the Discord. It's still going for over 24 hours, so you do have the whole day to pick up which game you want to play. It does look like we're going to play an older game tomorrow. If the poll doesn't change dramatically, it does look like we might be popping up some Donkey Kong 64, which I am a little excited about. I actually did try to get that game running yesterday and was caught in some glitches. Was really fun. Shoutouts to Videoverse. One day Emo will play you. I swear to God, I'm very curious about that too. But to be fair, games that are recommended by Spock, by Bear, by Yogi, by Alex and Monkey, those games are usually ones I really want to play quickly. Like my desire to play them is usually very high. I finished up school yesterday for the semester and feeling so much better now after I fixed my sleep schedule and can get back to normal. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, that sounds amazing. I'm glad for you, Alpha. I'm very happy. Got back from doctors. They gave me a steroid to help me be able to eat and drink without pain. That's already a lot, but I mean, that already helps a lot. I hope that it works quickly. I hope that it works well and that it helps quickly. Friend. Ugh. Are you curious? Oh no, you're bringing the fire! Wait, do we celebrate you bringing the fire? Is that a bad thing? I'm not sure. No, it's Riot. Okay. Oh no! Time to riot. Are you curious? Lovely seeing you. Hey, believe it or not, after I posted the bingo board, actually after you asked about the Silksong, right? I immediately went and double-checked for the DLC update if there was something that I missed or whatever, right? I assume that the DLC is going to release in September, but the current rumors may point in the direction that we get some more news this month. So we might know more soon. I am excited. Yeah, I believe it. Shout out to Videoverse. So Videoverse is one of the games that Spock suggested, right? And from the bit that he mentioned about the game, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have a good time with that as well. There's one more thing, friends. Something that people have been excited about. I don't know if it's going to work the way I want it to, but I have ordered a new green screen, a smaller one, and a second camera, right? You all have been asking for an Ico cam. I also wanted to include an Ico cam for a while now. And I hope that I can make it work so that you can have an Ico cam. So that's something that will happen soon-ish. Since I don't order from Amazon, most of the time it's taking a little longer for delivery stuff, so don't expect it to happen tomorrow or whatever, but most likely at the end of the week or maybe at the start of next week. What else? We talked about the poll, we talked about the things that I got, we talked about I'm going to have to take off on Thursday or Wednesday, one day is off. It's recommended by the Mountain Goats lead singer. Okay, Spock, now I have to admit that I don't know who the Mountain Goats is. But we take it. I told someone I know semi-well that I changed my preferred name today, and they responded with, yeah, I know, my new name, right? Ooh, how did they know? That is pretty sick. I love that for you, Curious. That's so cool. I'm happy for you. Really cool, really cool. I know, I love when people are, first of all, aware, and when they take it with, yeah, of course. Right? Yeah. Let's rock your new name. Some of their songs are in Eddie's stream playlist. Then I might recognize some of their songs. Not the interpret yet, but definitely I might recognize some of their songs. I swear to God, me and music. I wish. The thing is, I actually knew. The thing is, I actually know a couple of songs. It's just not knowing the titles, not knowing the interprets, blah 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 kind of deal, right? I think that is more common nowadays. I think that's also thanks to frickin' what's it called, Spotify and such, right? But even before that, I talked about that before. I think that it's mostly because I listened to a lot of radio stuff and didn't connect title to what they said at all times. Somebody with birth name must have told them, which is the part that made me happy because it tells me that my friends are using my new name behind my back. Yeah, exactly. It's beautiful. I love that for you, and it's definitely not something to just. You don't expect that, but it's beautiful when it happens. It's really beautiful. This but Pathless. One day Emo will get to pet the bird. Yeah. Pathless is also something. I'm actually surprised that it's not up. I'm actually surprised that it's not winning the poll easily. Like I thought that would be a game that EG would immediately go for. But yeah, we're gonna see. It's gonna happen one day or the other. One of my favorite professors loved the mountain goats. Ayo, I love that. Hey, Weenie, how you doing? It's lovely seeing you. I hope Skong Part 2 means more Chivos. If I recall correctly, only have one Chivo left in the whole game. Oh, Chivos is achievements, right? Yeah. I'm not in the Discord, and Kenneth is the only other person I know definitely who has played it. What? Actually, Alish, I wasn't aware that you were in the Discord. Believe it or not, this makes some things a little more wow to me. I'm a little more amazed, actually. Because some of the things like me hinting at when I'll go online and such, usually are also in the Discord, right? So, I had assumed that you were always up to date on Discord stuff and in here, so. But that just means you've been up to date in here all the time. Holy shit, Alish. Holy shit. Yeah. Hey, Weenie. Lovely seeing you. Which are you missing? You can also DM me to avoid spoilers. Ayo. I assume that sounds like Curious wants to send out some help. Oh, that makes me curious. Is Steel Soul stuff part of the achievements? Or is that more a in-game achievement? Hey, friends. Since we don't have the Ico cam yet, but we're gonna go there one day, soon, we'll have to do it like so. Ico left us his toy, but he himself isn't here yet, but that changes in a second. Oh. Hey, cutie. We got some treats for you. This one's coming from Rena. You get a Rena treat. Rena... I hope that, like, walking like a newborn is a good thing and not you're stumbling around a lot. I mean, it could be both, but I hope you're feeling good. Hey, cutie. Do you want to tell the people how freaking... Both. Oh, no! Do you want to tell the people how you were totally sad because you didn't get any food yet? So usually he gets his food after a walk, right? Because we usually do a walk after stream. We went for a walk we went for a morning walk, but we also went for another walk now, and he thought he'd get his food, but not yet. So he was sad. He also still looks sad. Are you sad, big boy? You look like you're still a little sad. Can we get a high five? Yeah, can we get a turnaround? Yeah, bless you. Can we get a lay down? A sit. A up. A little closer. Good. Now go back again. Go back. That's not what I asked for, but it's okay, you're back. That's not what I asked for either. Oh god, you're impossible. Okay, come closer. High five. Good. Get your treat. Rena treats. Like 2 cushions. 2 cushions. Yeah, we love you. But I'm fine though. Kind of proud of myself. I went through with it. I am also proud of you. Especially with your fear of needles, right? That's actually kind of impressive. Oh, Curious spent some points. Curious spent some points. I want to see. Are you counting down the time until you can redeem this again? Please tell me you don't. This one was done. I remember this one was done by Mooney. Mooney. I miss Mooney. As far as personal Discords, the only personal Discord other than my own I'm in are Falcons, which is so big it kind of doesn't feel like a personal Discord. And now Eddie's. You know how I am. True. I definitely know. You're right. But for some reason, I kind of... Maybe I'm just that arrogant. I'm so sorry, Elish. I kind of assumed that you're in mine. No pressure, by the way. No pressure. There's no need to be in there. I'm kind of surprised. Kind of proud of myself. Yeah, it's back and checking Chivos now. It's one of the 2 I'm missing. Steelheart and 30 hour 100%. So the speedrun and the Steel Soul. So the 2 that Curious was doing the latest. As far as I'm aware, you're not done yet, are you? Morning, yeah, how you doing? Did what? Oh yeah. Thank you so much for petting Aika. Hiya Asia, how you doing? Not Steel Soul, Steel Heart. Oh god, what? There's a difference? You're not telling me Heart is 100% steel. Why would they do that? That sounds cruel. That is so much. Well, to be fair, I don't know how much it actually is. I haven't played it yet. But I assume that it's more than Hollow Knight, or the same amount but harder, or the same amount but different. Doesn't matter all that much, right? Cruel design does describe Hollow Knight. I mean, we have a couple of people here who would argue that it's challenging design and not cruel, friend. It's why it took so long to hard Hollow Knight. I assume that hard Hollow Knight means 100% Hollow Knight. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just came back. I left us for a second and came back. What do you need? Who's a good boy? Yeah. You're a good boy. We love you. The people are going to get an echo cam if I can make it work soon. Yeah. Very soon. If we can make it work. You look so tired. Hollow Knight is a mix of cruel and challenging. I can work with that. Okay, friends. What do you say we take a look at Bad End Theater? We've listened to that background soundtrack for a second now. And I kinda am very curious about this game. I'm missing 6 Chivos and 6 songs. You're missing 6?! That's scary! Curious, that's scary as heck! I know how much you love the game. If you're still missing 6, what the heck? Yeah, he is a good boy. We love him. Alrighty. Friends, I'm going to move you. We did the Echo Treat. As you can see, we have a content warning here: blood, gore, violence, and strong language. I have resorted to just ignore the strong language part. I think we can handle that. Oh no! What is achievements? Stark achievements. Didn't do 2 optional ones and haven't started the speedrun steal saves. Oh yeah, that makes 4. I can work with that. I have 125 hours in the game, which is a main save and 2 any percents. Holy shit. But then again, we also know that Bear, friends, for those of you who do not know, our friend Ari here, Bear. Also, Bear, are you going to change your name on Twitch? That makes 6, but yeah, wait, what? 2 optional ones and speedrun and steal? It's 4 to me. Are speedrun and steal and Is there one for Steel Soul and one for Steel Heart and Speedrun? Okay, Speedrun and Steel are 2 each. Holy shit. That makes sense. No, RE74 is my streamer bot account. Oh, true. I remember. I remember. You followed us with that account. I remember now. You're right. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. You know what Bear did? Bear played four, if I remember correctly, right? 4 versions of Hollow Knight like 4 Hollow Knight randomizer for Archipelago. For Async or Swim. So you can assume that Bear is also a Hollow Knight fan. Or very masochistic, it depends. I mean, it could also be both. So Bear hates Hollow Knight more than anything else. I mean, depends. So... what do we know about this game, friends? Nothing. Literally nothing. I can tell you what caught my interest, what piqued my interest, right? I can tell you I have 788.9 hours in Hollow Knight. You know, that's crazy. Those are some crazy numbers, holy shit, respect. Not even 690, rookie numbers. So what I know about this game is the description in Steam, which is... live through some terrible fates. Yeah, I'm with you, Stark. I'm with you. I feel like a Bear has to immediately go and add another set of 20 hours to the game right now. I only have 344. Okay. You got my curiosity. Let's see how many hours do I have. I can't take a look at how many hours I have in Hollow Knight because I have them over on Game Pass and over on GOG. So on my PC, I'd have to open up all the games. I can't look it up. You just have to trust me that I have 7,000 hours. I did one playthrough, got the true ending, and I'm content with that. Yeah. I can work with that. I actually also just got, like... I think it's called the true ending. I might be wrong. I don't want to be the guy that says he has the thing and then he's not even close to the thing. 7k hours and didn't get Steel Soul. Shake my head. Maybe I got it like at the very start and forgot about it. No. We all know that I didn't do that. I did no freaking shot. No shot in the world. I'm slowly getting my way to my goal of 750. Why is 750 your goal? I'm really curious if there's a reason or if it's just the number or... I did do the crazy difficult platforming thing because I wanted some fun platforming, but yeah, same. I really liked it. My opinion of Path of Pain is that it's one of the most interesting parts of the game, like most gameplay wise, most interesting parts of the game. But also, it felt. I guess I would have liked a little more clarity on the intended path, but that's just argue that's just high level. I was having a good time with it. I was having a really good time with it. The best time that I had in the game with it. That's not true. I think the best part of the game still for me was the Mantis fights. I loved the dancing in the Mantis fights. God, I loved it so much. God, I love it so much. Because my main goal is 1k and that's a nice kilometer stone. I can work with that. Did you just... Oh god, okay, I love that bear. Ari, so for anyone who doesn't know, we actually say Meilenstein in German too, so we also call it a milestone. We don't call it Kilometerstein. Even though it would make it would make more sense if we went that way, but no, we do call it a Meilenstein. Crazy, I love that. I love that so much, Ari. I enjoyed it, but it would like a couple checkpoints during it. Yeah, I think for people like you and me, a little more forgiving checkpoint style would have had a big impact on how much we could have enjoyed the game. I agree with that. Mantis fight is amazing. You have quite a few of those in Silk Song. Ayya. No, I'm not sad to hear that. I'm not sad to hear that. I might hate myself afterwards. I might be like, oh, I hate all of this because it's so hard or whatever. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Friends, I'm going to click them. I'm going to click the game now. Okay, you ready? Okay, good. Because I feel like I need to get rid of the background music. What is there? Well, take a look at the settings. We can. Oh, this is. Oh my god. For those of you who don't know, this is a Ren'Py VN, very very basic setting screen. It's one of the most common in the VN setting screen. It was done by the story, art, and music was done by Nom Nom Nami. The animations were done by John Fins, made with Ren'Py. Look at me go! Look at me go! I mean, it was not hard to figure that out. Hey, Crow, how you doing? I used to love this game. Yo. I have not heard of this game like until 2 weeks ago. I'm glad that we have someone who liked it. That's already, like, we have another person who liked it. It was recommended by a friend, Spock. It is a game that our friend Canis recommends and finished at 100%. And there's more people that really liked it. So I am very excited to start this now. Welcome to Bad Ant Theater. On this stage, we shall be toying with fate. Okay, so we are already included in that. We shall be toying with fate, so we are part of the people that play with the ensemble. Let's see. You will make many choices, unlocking darker and darker paths, all in order to witness a lovely variety of tragic events. But first, allow me to explain how it works. To begin the tutorial, select whichever doll you like. Welcome to the tutorial. Select a doll to begin the story. Okay. This is one of those very, very, very obvious, like, we all know that I don't like to pick the demon, right? So I usually go with the human. I tend to go with the human. But something tells me that going with the human is so expected that it's the wrong choice. You control the human doll. You're a friendly little guy, just minding your own business. How will you interact with the demon doll? Attack it, play nice. Hostile. We're not going to attack the demon. We're going to play nice with the demon. You try to make friends with demon doll, but it kills you in cold blood. How ruthless. Okay. I guess it's trying to set the tone, but it's too cutesy. I don't trust this. But also look at that. I am pretty sure this is blood. I'd guess that the demon is the expected choice. Do you really think so? You found your very first bad ending. But what? Friends, we got our first ending. With that being said, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna find a great target and see you. Hi, friends. That was not my intention. Oh yeah. Okay. Any percent next game hype? Yeah, let's go. Does that count? Like, even if we were to include that in a speedrun, we would never have managed to do that because we yapped too much. You found your very first bad ending, but don't worry. Let's reset the stage and try again. This time, try controlling the other doll. What if I go with human and attack the other doll instead? Let's play from another perspective. What will happen next? What if I ignore what the guy told us? Go ahead and try playing as the demon doll this time. Go ahead and try playing as the demon doll this time. Go ahead and try playing as the demon doll this time. We're going to click this a couple of times. I want to see if the text box gets angry at us. It does not get angry at us. I'm disappointed. My heart. I don't know how to do this. How to deal with this. Okay, let's click the demon doll. Very patient text box. What if it would have turned evil if I did it one more time? Oh my god, look at how red my nose is from all the blowing today. But I got my freaking allergy meds, so it should stop now. You control the demon doll. You're a fierce-looking guy, just minding your own business. How will you interact with the human doll? Attack it, wicked, or play nice. I assume if you play nice, it tells us, no, the demon doll can't play nice. It's just going to kill the human doll. You and the human doll are able to set aside your differences and become friends. Yay! Why, this isn't a bad ending at all. I should have written out this possibility. It's just not suited to my theater whatsoever. Now that you know how the story goes, you can set the doll's behavior in advance. Emma, Stark, what did I do? As you just saw, these behaviors will automatically... It puts the lotion on its skin. I actually, believe it or not, I actually did it today already, before the start of stream. I was very proud and I thought of you. But that doesn't mean I can't put another set, I can do a little more. Curious, you're crazy. Stop this nonsense! What if you need those points for the next combo? Now I kind of want to do a gamba. As you just saw, these behaviors will automatically be set to what you chose during your last playthroughs. I have 200 K points. No. Yeah, you can. In that case, you don't have to worry at all for a long while. What if the next gamba requires 202K points? Alice got a point there. Friends, if you don't know what that just meant, well, I mean, it should be pretty obvious, but Stark just helped us remember if you want to do something for your self-care, right? Like put some lotion on you, maybe you have a face mask or some shit, right? Don't forget to do that. Do something good for yourselves. Now you can turn each one on or off without having to replay from that doll's perspective. Yes, my theater actually doubles as a puzzle game. Now try turning the doll's behavior on and off to see the different outcomes. Human doll, hostile. Demon doll, wicked. So, but it's still... Okay. You control the human doll, you're a friendly guy, just minding your own business. How will you interact? Play nice. You and the demon doll are able to set aside your differences and become friends. And tutorial. I am very, very afraid of this. I actually want to reset the stage because my god. Who started this? Who started this gamba? Prediction up. You're impossible, Rita. I adore you. Thank you so much. Hi, Ross. How you doing? I hope you are having a good time. It's lovely seeing you. Will Ema get another? I'm ending before next ad. I mean, there's no chance we don't get another ending. When is next ad? In 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, to the point. We could say if we reach the first ending after the tutorial, because all of this is still tutorial, right? Let's see what happens if we say the human doll is hostile, and we play as the demon doll trying to be friends. You try to make friends with the human doll, but it kills you. And tutorial. Okay. One more time, what happens if both are hostile? So you both attack each other at once and die together. Okay, what happens if we make them hostile and wicked, but we tell him to play nice? It doesn't change. Okay. Understood. We understand the tutorial. Do you understand how to play? I think I do. This game saves your progress automatically, so just relax and collect all the bad endings at your own pace. Now, without further ado, let's start the show. You are hero, maiden, underling, or overlord? Okay. We all know that the overlord is the best character out of all of those. But we also know that I'm a freaking MC. Like, I'm always the main character guy, right? I am very boring. I'm always the freaking main character guy. Gremlin spotted! Yeah, there's a gremlin. There you go. So it's most likely going to be a story like hero saves maiden from overlord's underling. Something like that. You know what? We are going to go the absolute opposite way. I like that the overlord is feminine coded, right? I agree. I think that they might all be. I'm not convinced that the hero is male. They might all be having a female, it looks to me that way. I'm not sure. We're going to go the one way I would never pick, and that is the maiden. I usually never, like, not anything against maidens, but they tend to be boring. You are a maiden. You live a peaceful village. Oh my god. You live in a peaceful village next to a spooky demon overlord's castle. So spooky. You are told that you are fated to be captured by the overlord one day because you're a beautiful young girl. Demon overlords apparently love capturing those. You think of how you haven't heard of that actually happening to anyone, but maybe the demons just haven't been given the opportunity? Who knows? You're in church. You pray to your god, asking why you've been born into this role of maiden. You respect the divine plan and all, but you're really just curious as to what the point of it is. You're impatient. Meeting a demon actually sounds pretty gosh darn exciting. Maybe you'd understand your role better if you were to just hurry up and get captured already. You leave a note and venture forth to find a demon. Just to, see what happens. I love her. I am glad that we picked her. I love her. I'm so down. I'm already down. Nothing against maidens, but they're boring. I mean, I think there's a they in that lineup. Ooh, good point, Bear. I didn't see it yet, but I didn't see that yet, but not unlikely. Did you go all in the gambit? Oh my god. Because the amount is so random. Oh, that sounds... Oh my god, look, we are the maiden and we are seeing the underling. Not long into your little adventure, a demon underling appears before you. It looks pretty scary. Shout for a hero to come save you. Introduce yourself. We all know that I am the one to introduce ourselves, right? We're not like the underling might come in here with a role, but maybe that role is just I don't even know. We are introducing ourselves. You tell the demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from the village. Hi. The demon suddenly jumps you and starts biting. A lot. How painful. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. I made a mistake. Where's the option to take a weapon and fight? I think that my weapon is my cuteness. I am incredibly cute. This plan of yours was completely stupid, you think? Why couldn't you have been more patient? Why did you go looking for trouble? Oh no. You aren't angry or anything, of course. This was all your fault for trusting a demon not to devour you in sight. This is your punishment for questioning fate, you guess. Bit by bit, you're swallowed by the demon until you are no more. Consumed maiden engine. So with that said, friendos, for anyone who believed that we would not reach another ending before the ad break, you lost. The consumed maiden ant. Let me see. I think I can. Oh my god, he's locked in. Hell yeah. Not too much yapping. No, I'm locked in. Choose outcome. He's locked in. There you go. Get your points, believers. Get your points. I just want to say that whoever put in 171 points, I love you. I believe is a strong word choice. I believe that. I can work with that. I'm gonna dip now because this has definitely made me more curious about the game. Spock, thank you so much already. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a good time with this. You are also going to have a wonderful time with this. I'm pretty convinced of that. That would have been a crazy payout though. I agree. I gained a whole 20 points from that. That's 20 points you can put into 2 hydrates. Wait a second. Are hydrates 10? Yes, into 2 hydrates. Just saying. No need to proceed. It will never end in 69. So if you do 71, you will never reach 69 at the end there. It's never going to happen. It's a very, very sad truth. I'm very sorry, friends. I apologize. I wish it was different. You were saying you had the chance to do 2 hydrates. Okay, reset the stage. So we have the maiden who is polite. Doesn't scream at the sight of the underling. If we pick this. Okay. We're going to do the maiden roll again, but this time. Oh yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this is Renpy behavior. If you've seen text before, you can just skip it, right? So we don't have to read the first part of this again. What we're going to do is, this time we don't introduce ourselves. This time, we're shouting for a hero to come save us. You yell, but a hero does not come. The demon suddenly jumps you and starts biting a lot. How painful. This plan of yours was completely stupid. It's still the consumed maiden end. We didn't learn anything new. In fact, we also didn't unlock anything polite here. But, before we do anything else, let's take a look at what the underling experienced, right? You want me to 71 bet you? Fine, I guess. You are a demon underling in service of the Underlord. You aren't particularly strong, but not particularly weak either. That's what your friends tell you. Your job is to guard the castle and keep humans away. It's unbearably boring. Can we talk about the fact that this is such a cool, this is the arrogant, I know better than you, underling? Well, we are the brat underling. I kinda wanna play with this underling. Heroes rarely come all the way here to challenge the Overlord anyway. It's a lot of standing in one place, staring into nothing. You feel like you're gonna go crazy if you don't get a break. You decide to ask the Overlord for a day off. She gives you an earful about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. You wait for her to finish her lecture before returning to your post. What does she know about anything? Who made her the boss of everyone? You complain about the Overlord to your friends. They agree that she's kind of a snob and totally deserves to be kicked off her throne. You only wanted to vent your frustrations, but the conversation somehow turned into an assassination plot. Uh-oh. You should probably steer this in a responsible direction. Let's overthrow her! Or let's not. Friends. Let's overthrow the patriarchy! Well, it's not the patriarchy, right? No, you're sick of this Overlord holding you and your friends back. You agree that it's time for a change of management. Your friends... Matriarchy, yeah. Your friends suggest maybe you should be the new Overlord. Look at us. You like the sound of that? You announce your first act of rebellion is to take that day off like you wanted. Your friends aren't very impressed. You assure them you'll talk more about the assassination thing when you get back, which satisfies them. You sneak out of the castle to have some fun. Fun! The change of atmosphere excites you. You spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free. As you make your way along the path to the nearby human village, you encounter a maiden. She seems very frightened and screams for a hero to come save her. You consider your options. Gobble her up, tell her to quit yelling. Crimes indeed! We're ignoring our direct orders. Those are crimes. If we decide to gobble her up, we learn about our hungriness. We could also tell her to quit yelling. I feel like we tell her to quit yelling. I want to see what happens. When the maiden realizes you're not going to hurt her, she regains her composure. Look, we're happy. Oh, look, our tail is a pointy arrow. Now she started talking to you like your friends or something. You don't understand humans at all. Look how cute we are. We're a cute little brat. You speak the same language, of course, which has always confused you because why is there conveniently only one language in this world? If demons and humans have independent societies, wouldn't it make sense for them to each have their own language? The maiden is going on and on about some kind of destiny she's trying to fulfill. The bottom line, from what you gather, is that she wants you to take her to the Overlord. Sounds like it could be interesting. Besides, you have nothing better to do. Satisfied with your day out, you take the maiden back to the castle and present her to the Overlord. The Overlord asks where you found this maiden, knowing full well that you left the castle when you weren't supposed to. You apologize for disobeying her, but hope that the maiden is an interesting enough present that you may be forgiven. The Overlord nods and says everything's cool as long as you always listen to her from now on. Oh, look at her! She's actually a kind soul. Look, a kind little Overlord. She's going to devour the maiden, isn't she? You're impressed with what an easygoing boss she is. You mention how you can't believe you and your friends even considered overthrowing her. Things you should not do. Tell your boss that you were trying to overthrow her. I feel like that's a bad idea. She gives you a look and you say, that was just a joke, of course. She smiles and dismisses you. You decide it's about time for a nap. After a few... Oh, music changes. Oh, stuff is happening. Eat him. After a few hours of sleep, you're rudely awakened by the sounds of battle. You emerge from your room to find that a hero has slaughtered many of your friends and work associates. What a jerk! Avenge your fallen comrades, die, save yourself, not die. You can't see it, but there's a you die, and there's a you don't die. I kind of feel like we should try to not die. I also feel like we wouldn't really do a lot when we avenge our fallen comrades. So we're going to try to save ourselves. You look around at the lifeless forms of those you've known as far back as you can remember. You feel glad to not be in their shoes. Well, you also feel guilty to be thinking that as you flee the castle, until you remember your role, not as an underling, but as a demon. This kind of thing is expected of you. Maybe you'll start a new life, far away from any humans or demons, where you'll live peacefully, alone, in some deep, dark forest somewhere. We got the deserter underling end! I like that. Look! The maiden was safe, and we made a new friend, and all of our old friends died, and then we just left and had a wonderful life on our own. I think this was a wonderful time. I think this was a great story that we just experienced. Ema's very bad at bad endings. That is not wrong. That is not wrong. I'm really trying to get the good endings first. We eat her this time, right? Okay, we're going to eat her. Hi, Meta. Thank you so much for petting Aiko and also for the Aiko treat. We're going to do that soon, very soon. Let us first try to eat the maiden, because we have some friends who would really like the maiden to be eaten. Let's overthrow her. Gobble her up. Maidens aren't the best meal, but you figure you should live up to your demon name and strike back against the humans. You start devouring the maiden without so much as a second thought, and feel quite proud of that. Other humans would surely praise you with curses if they were around to see. Oh man, if only someone could have been watching! Time to find an audience for your evil deeds. You wander into the nearby village. The people are screaming and running away, throwing rocks at you and whatnot. You think that's pretty rude of them. You haven't even done anything yet. I mean, we did just eat a maiden. We did just eat a maiden just a second ago. Put on a show or change your mind and leave. We're going to put on a show this time. You attack the nearest human. He is old and weak and his bones crunch delightfully. Your audience's screams grow louder. Applause! You think, hey, this is actually pretty fun. I should have taken revenge like this a lot sooner. As you continue your bloodthirsty dance, striking the villagers down, you fail to notice a sword-wielding hero running toward you. He takes you out in a swift blow. You're just a demon underling after all. As you die, you think, that was totally worth it. And the curtain closes. The performer underling end. Hell yeah, friends, we got our fourth ending? I'm not even sure. Well, we can do it's a third one. It's a third one. Look at that. We got a third ending. Hell yeah. External error. Curiosity has accidentally disconnected the point from existence. Hell yeah. I love this game. I feel that. I feel that. I actually do feel that a lot. Do we want to experience more with the underling, or do we want to switch our characters? I think we want to see more underling first, right? It's over 9,000! It is going to be over 9,000 in a second. You're very right. Friends, we have to do the Aiko treat redeem, and then we have to run the first outbreak. So what we're gonna do is, you get a poll. You get a poll. Who do we spend time with next? It's hero, maiden, underling, or overlord. We are still in the early phases of this, so we will get new endings with everyone. We don't have to worry about the puzzle part of this game yet. We just get to experience stories. So go wild, have a little poll here real quick and decide what we're going to do next. You can take another look. We have the hero to the left, we have the maiden, we have the underling, and the overlord. You will see those in a second during the outbreak, but before we do that, we have to do the Aiko treat redeem, right? So I'm going to move you over to the other side. No, it is already. Yeah. You're right. I just assumed that you can't click it yet, right? I assume that I put a timer on the thing. No, there might not be a timer. I don't remember actually. Thank you so much for the Gigantified emote. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And Iker, you got a treat from Meta. You don't look convinced. Are you still mad at me because I didn't give you your big food yet? Iker, we are like 4 or 5 hours too early. You don't get your big food yet. No. Come closer. Good boy. Come up. Yeah. Get your treat. Number 1. Good boy. Can I get one kiss? Can you get one kiss? No, that's not a kiss. That's not a kiss. Here. Iker. Here. She's not listening to me. Here. One kiss. Good. There you go. Good boy. Maybe Dad will make me good food when he gets home. Do you even taste stuff? I'm glad that you can still taste stuff. That's always worth a ton. He said tater tots and chicky nugs. Yo! Hell yeah. I hope that you get to enjoy, friend. Okay, friends, we have to run the first outbreak real quick, right? Look at how good he looks. How he knows that like when he wants something, he gets so he knows how to play me, and that's the worst part, right? He thinks after going for a walk he gets his big food, because usually after going for a walk he gets his big food. But we went for a walk before he gets his food today, so he feels like I forgot him or I'm being mean to him. You know. We all want to spend time with the pretty demon queen. Actually, I would be surprised if that would not end up being the winning result. With that being said, friends, ad break. If you want to take another look, you can see the characters down here. If you don't want to take another look, you can see the cat eating me right here. And I'm going to start up and refill my tea, like always. And then I'm going to be back. And then we get to see more of the story stuff, right? See you on the other side. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot, friends. Oh God, I believe that, Stark. I believe that. I'm really happy that you got the steroids now to make oh my God. I saw the result, friends. You're crazy. Okay. I was not surprised about that result, actually. Do do do. Hey friends. We still have like 30 more seconds of ads, but I'm back. And I know most of you are back as well. I love this game. Prince, I'm having a good time with this game. Okay. I'm very excited to pop up the Overlord for all of us. And with that being said, welcome back from the outbreak, everyone. We are officially back, and we are going to move straight back to the game so we get to experience the story of our Overlord, right? So far we've gotten to experience the Maiden once. We've got to experience the Underling twice. So it's time to learn a little more about the Overlord, right? Let's take a look at this. Oh, the music! I love it! You are the Overlord. You live in a castle surrounded by your demon servants. It's a pretty cushy life, you think? Except for those pesky humans who keep killing members of your army. There's even a role called Hero whose whole purpose in life is just to dethrone you. What's their deal anyway? You've actively avoided pissing off the humans and hope they'll leave you and your army alone, but they never do! You're still new to the old Overlord thing, if you're being quite honest with yourself. You don't really understand the politics of it. But you remind yourself everyone is just doing their best to fulfill their roles. You won't let them bait you into being the evil Overlord they expect. You think you're pretty cool and major to hold yourself to the higher standard like that. One of your underlings walks into your room, totally interrupting your thoughts about how awesome you are. They're saying something about how boring it is to stand in one place guarding a castle all the time, especially since no one ever comes here anyway. You see their point, but the way they're whining about it kind of bothers you. What to do with this underling? Tell them to get back to work, tyrant, or grant them the day off. So I'm pretty sure that turning into tyrant will lead us to an early ending again. Let's give this a shot. Let's see what happens. You give them a lecture about responsibility and unquestioning obedience. Your servants ought to do what they're told, whether they like it or not. They look really unhappy with you, but you're sure they'll thank you for this later. Venturing too far from the castle tends to spell death. You dismiss the underling and lie down in your nice and comfy Overlord bed. Or that lecturing made you want to take a nap. You fall asleep pretty quick. Just another one of your amazing talents as the Overlord. Dude! Does that mean if I were to be the Overlord, I'd get the ability to just fall asleep whenever I want to? Because as you all know, I don't care about being the Overlord. I don't care about being powerful, evil, whatever, right? But if that grants me the freaking ability to freaking fall asleep on the spot, I'm just saying, I might be curious. I have that ability. Sometimes it feels like witchcraft. Curious, that's cheating. Wait a second. I might be throwing up in a second. So he usually wait. No, I don't want to put any. So what happens right now is he's licking a lot, and he's trying to look for comfort. That's why he's trying to get as close as he can right now. Yeah. Oh, I know you're not feeling good right now. I know. Oh. Okay. Are you okay? Yeah, I know. Something hurts. I know. Something hurts, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I know. Has the tummy calmed down again? Yeah? Okay. Is it okay? Okay. Are you fine? Can you go back down? Yeah, he actually. So the thing is, he usually eats grass before he throws up. He's actually. So that's one of the signs that I'm aware that something is up with his belly. Yeah. Are you okay? Okay, big boy. No. Can you go back down again, Hapsha? Hey. Echo. I love you too. But it looks like things have calmed down again. And I would like to have my seat for myself again. Okay? Okay. And ronda. Ronda. Good. What is that? Oh. Good boy. Okay. Okay. Sorry, friends. Yeah, he looks like he's back to normal. Okay. Alrighty, friends. Very sorry for this, but also I assume that people don't mind having to see Aiko for a minute or two all that much, right? I'm fighting for my life here, and you're telling me to go down? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what he's trying to tell me too. Nah, I can show you. He's now back to normal. He's leaving. Yeah, all good. All good. No, more Aiko! Anything but that! I'm guessing he must have started the game. So, technically, Candace, we already have 3 endings. 3! But yeah, I would agree.
You know what time
I would
it
agree
is,
with
people.
that sentence.
Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
You heard it, friends. Oh, damn, I missed a lot, right? Right? Oh, God. The stinky eye he gave, I didn't even see it. I have to admit that I barely saw anything that he did. I tried to look at OBS, but I couldn't see a lot. Because you saw that he was standing in front of my eyes. Hydrate, I will do that. But Candice, you are here for a very first interaction with the Overlord. Yeah. You told me that you mentioned that you 100%ed it. I'm actually very excited. Like, I'm having a good time with this already. But no, that comes to no one's surprise, I'm pretty sure. So, friends, just to come back into the mood, we just told the underling that he has to stay on his spot. The underling was very sad about that, and we went to sleep. And that's when we learned that demon overlords just can fall asleep whenever they want to, which is incredibly powerful, and I'm so jealous. That hit me in the feels more than I thought. Wait, what? Wait, you awake to a knock on your door. The underling from earlier brought back some company. You thought you told that underling to do their job, not drag strangers into your room. Looks like they took an unauthorized break away from the castle. You scold them, but ultimately you're a little interested in this guest, so you let them off easy. That underling's not so bad. It's a maiden from the nearby human village. She says her role is to be captured by you. Ayo! The maiden then goes on to say that she's been getting very impatient thinking about her impeding capture. So she's come here to speed things along. You appreciate her honesty, but regret to inform her you never had any plans to capture any humans. She seems very disappointed by this. Perhaps I'm not performing my role well enough. How can I become more maiden-like? You don't really understand the question. You think the world puts way too much focus on destiny and junk. Just go home and stop worrying about it, you tell her. The maiden seems to be having a hard time wrapping her head around this. She insists that she stay and talk to you more. You feel warm inside as she looks into your eyes. This is the first time a human has looked at you without contempt. You wonder what to say. Tell her she'd better go home, antisocial, or let her stay for a while. Oh, we are so not antisocial. We are so going to let her stay for a while, right? I can't stay long. Oh no, I hate that. I'm so sorry, Candice, but I hope you have a good time with whatever you're currently doing. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, if you want to guide us in a specific direction before we leave, you can try to do that, but we haven't unlocked enough yet. Romance between Maiden and Pretty Demon Queen. Ayo! Yuri Root. Ayo! I would love that. Let her stay for a while. Oh, look at her smile! Oh. I hit myself with my microphone. You can bring yourself to send this maiden away. She just got here. You enjoy a nice long chat with her, sharing stories about your kind. She expresses a surprise that demons are not at all what she expected them to be. You're glad that she seems to have an open mind about these kind of things. You also bring up how you always instruct your army to avoid humans, as not to agitate them and get heroes sent out after you. That explains why the people of my village have been left unharmed. It's because of your orders, isn't it? We are very grateful. You're surprised to hear her thank you. You've always thought of humans to be violent and unreasonable. That's why your servants are always getting killed despite your efforts to leave them alone. But this maiden is different. You joke that maybe you've been lying to her this whole time and that you were actually super evil all along. The maiden laughs at that, saying she wouldn't mind being held captive here. The people in the village are a little exhausting at times, she says. You can tell if she's into you or not. Ayo! You can tell if she's into you or not. I mean, we can tell there, can't we? Can't we? You notice the sounds of battle have started ringing through your castle halls. The maiden is getting nervous, but you reassure her it's only your underling's roughhousing. No big deal. You know it's probably a hero, but you don't want to upset the maiden by telling her that. Your army will take care of it. It isn't long before the hero bursts into your room. But he shouldn't have made it here. Why didn't they stop him? The hero just stands there, unsure of himself. He's covered in demon blood. As the maiden speaks to him, trying to explain the situation, you move past the hero and out the door. You're not thinking clearly. Seeing your servants' bodies in pieces, all strewn about your castle, has really taken it out of you. That hero did this? There's so much blood. Why? Why did he come for the maiden? Did he think she needed rescuing? What are you doing? How was the Yakuza-ing? How did you enjoy Yakuza 0? Friday night, indeed. Friday night, indeed. Wait, I do have Friday night ready. I do have it close by. Wait a second. I think I have it close by. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. For all of us, for a second, because Kraft just traded in. Let's celebrate this Sunday, this Monday morning for all of us. Hiya, Kraft. How is your stream, friend? It's lovely seeing you. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. We are currently exploring the Yuri route of this game. And it's not going well. It's really not. I'm not making progress until I've beaten the real state. I mean, what? We Friday night and Bakat our mitais. Ayo. The Yuri route involves a massive slaughter. Rawr. Sadly. Wait. Rawr. Thank you so much for the gifts up over to Kraft. I appreciate that. What a move. What a move. Thank you so much, friends.
They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
3 gift subs in the channel. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Thank you so much, Falden. And thank you so much, Kraft, for bringing everyone over. I hope that the Friday night was helped to match the energy, right? So, friends, what are we doing at the moment? First of all, obviously, go ahead and check out our friend Kraft, who just had a wonderful Yakuza 0 stream, right? And friends, for those of you who are curious in that, and I'm pretty sure we have a couple of those friends around, our friend Kraft also did a crafting stream. I think it was Lego building. I was lurking in there as well. That was yesterday night, I think. So if you haven't had the chance to check out a friend Kraft yet, there's another reason, right? Yakuza 0, obviously, something we all love, but also some crafting if you're more into that. Like, it's not crafting, right? Crafting is like, it's I make it sound more than it is, but it's Lego. It was building stuff, right? I think I remember that. How are you, friend? And how was your stream? And how is everything? And thank you so much, Walden, for the gifts up over to Kraft. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much, friends. For those of you who don't know, we're currently playing Bad End Theater, a really fun game so far. We're trying to find multiple bad endings. Well, that is what the game wants us to find. What we are actually trying to find is the best endings, because that's just what I do, right? And currently, we are the Overlord, the Demon Overlord. And we would talk to this beautiful maiden, and we kind of hit it off. And then one of those pesky little heroes came and slaughtered all of our little demon friends. And as you can see, we're not doing well with that. We're not doing well with that. Got up by my mod somehow, getting 2 birds stoned at once. Ayo. Wait a second. What are you doing to birds? We love birds around here, Walden. What are you doing to birds? Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Why? Did he come for the maiden? Did he think she needed rescuing? There was no one for the hero to save here. There was never any harm meant to anyone. You were just talking to her. Why has it turned out like this? The hero starts babbling in sincere apologies and excuses, realizing his wrongdoing. But you are far beyond hearing that kind of bullshit. You have had it with these humans, always murdering your servants for no reason. You can no longer hold yourself back and lash out at the hero. When you regain control, there's nothing left of the hero, and the maiden has fled in terror. You are alone. The Wrathful Overlord ending. That was ending number 4. I love it. I freaking love this game, friends. Birds can enjoy some psychedelics as a treat. Oh, you're stoning them. No, that's a completely different story. I'm starting to fix my sleep schedule all for the sports enjoyment. I am happy that you're trying to your best to reach that. Yeah, right. This is actually a very sad ending. Like, this was really sad. Considering that we were this close to a Yuri ending. Yuri route ruined by male MC. Classic Blander. Right? Mattis got it. Mattis got it. Mattis got it. Okay, friends. Before we start to solve a Yuri love story, I say let's take a look at the heroes story. Then we have unlocked everyone's first set of yeah, right, Rina, I feel that. First set of, I don't want to call it skills, adjectives of personality traits. And then we can start looking at how we can form the story, right? I'm very excited. The Overlord's hot and single, yeah, exactly. I have no idea what this is, but it's the Overlord single. Arrow. Walden, you have to stay for Hype Train. You have to stay for the end of this, so we can give you another Overlord story, okay? Because you're going to love her. We also do. But first, let's get this over with. We want to have this part too. You are the hero. You like to think of yourself as a pretty reliable and swell guy. Your life has been rather ordinary, aside from the occasional heroic adventures, fighting evil monsters and whatnot. You're told a maiden from your village has been kidnapped and is likely being held captive at the nearby demon overlord's castle. Who even puts a village right next to where an entire demon army hangs out? You don't get it. You're happy to protect the townspeople, though. You were born to play this role. You're off on your adventure to rescue the maiden. But demon soldiers block your path. You could kill them to gain experience. We already know what happened, so I kind of want to flee like a coward. But we were waiting for our adjectives here. We're waiting for a personality trait, dutiful. So, bravely slaughter the evil creatures. You make quick work of the vile creatures who stood in your way. You feel much stronger now. After a long trek, you make it to the castle's front gates. You're faced with an army of demons that all look very intimidating. There's no way to sneak past these monsters if you want to reach the Overlord. Do we cut through the demon army, or do we ask if they let you join? Ask if they let you join sounds very good. You attempt to explain where you've come, but the monster before you is eyeing you with suspicion. They can't help but notice the demon blood from earlier you haven't had the chance to wash off yet. Oops. You have no choice but to fight the army in self-defense. Oh well, more experience points for you. Let you in, not let you join. I wanted to join the demons. You make your way through the castle, fending off all the demons that stand in your way. You make it to the Overlord's chamber and hope you're still in time to save the maiden. You find the maiden being held captive by the Overlord, just as you suspected. But for some reason, you can't sense anything sinister happening. You all look at each other in surprise and confusion. This is no time to hesitate. Destroy the Overlord, become heroic, or ask the maiden what's going on. We're destroying the Overlord. You launch forward, driving your blade through the evil Overlord. She screams and then falls silent. The Overlord has been slain. You smile, offering the maiden your hand. She takes it after slight hesitation. She must be surprised at how strong you are. You escort the maiden home. She's oddly quiet on the trek back to the village. She must be too shy to speak. The villagers are very pleased with what a good job you've done, slaying the Overlord and saving a hostage. They throw a huge celebration in your name. You're remembered for generations as the greatest hero the village has ever seen. Triumphant hero end. Yay! Yay! Hip hip hooray! Congratulations, hero! He knew nothing, understood nothing, and did nothing but slaughter people. Yay! Okay, we definitely have a couple of things that we want to change in this run, right? But before we do that, we try again. We try again and learn more about our Overlord, right? You just need to ditch the man, then you can have good Yuri. I get that. I feel that. I need to go reread Mage and Demon Queen to cleanse my mind. I don't know what that is, but I need it. The Overlord is Death Transition goals. I feel that, though. I do feel that. Oh, she's tall too? Ayo. Jackpot? Jackpot indeed! Disappointingly Yuri-less. I feel that. Let's go. Let's go Overlord, and then let's go Maiden again, okay? Overlord. You are the Overlord. We're going to go for our first option, which is the underling comes over and asks to have a day off, right? And last time we were a tyrant and told him, no taking a day off, you go back to work. This time, we'll grant them the day off. Let's see what changes. You tell them to go take a break from the stifling castle atmosphere and refresh their dark soul. A day off should be fine every once in a while. They thank you and happily scurry off to do who knows what. You have nothing better to do today, so you decide to nap for a little while. Being the Overlord sure is great. You wake to a knock on your door. The underling from earlier brought back some company. It's a maiden from the nearby human village. She says her role is to be captured by you. The maiden then goes on to say that she's been getting very impatient, thinking about her impending capture, so she's come here to speed things along. You appreciate her honesty, but regret to inform her you never had any plans to capture any humans. She seems very disappointed by this. Perhaps I'm not performing my role well enough. Okay, this time we can tell her to go home instead of let her stay. We really want her to stay, but we already know that if we let her stay, that the hero comes and massacres all our demons down. So let's see what happens if we send her home. You'd love to have all the conversations in the world with your new friend, but having a human girl here will definitely cause trouble. You put on your mean face and tell her to get lost. Look at the maiden like all pouting and such. But the maiden turns out to be very stubborn. Ayo? Ayo? Women are so hard to read. If you just listen, so mysterious. I love that. You don't want to hurt her, but you also really want her to leave in case something bad happens. This whole situation is just asking for trouble, you think? Against your better judgment, you let her hang out for a little while longer. You enjoy a nice long chat with her, sharing stories about your kind. She expresses her surprise the demons are not at all what she expected them to be. You're glad that she seems to have an open mind about these kind of things. The maiden laughs, saying she wouldn't mind being held captive here. The people in her village are a little exhausting at times, she says. You can tell if she's into you or not. But you're interrupted by another human in your doorway. This time it's a hero. Okay. He was apparently searching for the maiden who was rumored to have been captured by your kind. Captured? Not at all. I only wanted to meet with the Overlord. Didn't anyone read the note I left behind? After everything is explained, the hero expresses his relief that this whole misunderstanding hadn't led to any horrible consequences. The maiden apologizes for causing trouble, and the hero asks her to return to the village with him. Confusing feelings well up inside your heart. You're surprised that you had one of those to begin with. You don't want the hero to take this maiden away from you. Keep her here, possessive, or let them go. Oh, this is mean! I don't want to kill the freaking hero. Like, I don't need to. I don't want her to. I'm not planning on killing, but we have to keep her here, don't we? Okay, friends. Let me know. Do we need use your words, woman? Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. Friends, we can already see the death marker here. Is it us who's going to die, or is it the hero? Let's take a look. The maiden came here to be captured by you, didn't she? You'll grant her wish. You tell the hero you won't let him take her home. The maiden assures you she'll be back, but you don't budge. Oh no! No! I didn't know that she would... No! Obviously I would have let her leave if she said she's coming back. No! I made a mistake, friends! I misunderstood this encounter. I apologize. The hero is cautious now. If you won't let her go, maybe you demons are evil after all. And if you are, I'll be forced to vanquish you. You have no choice. You destroy the hero before you can steal your maiden away. She's frightened, but you don't understand why. Didn't she say she prefers this place to our village? Now she doesn't have to leave. You take a step toward the maiden and she backs herself into a corner. You don't understand. She wanted to stay here with you. The hero was trying to get in the way of that. You had to kill him. You'll be sure to keep this maiden very safe from now on. Selfish overlord end. We did manage to stay with the maiden. Good. Good ending. Very good. Yes. No. We'll try again. Yuri ending indeed. But a little one-sided. Does it come with dreams? She'll get over her fear. Just give her time. Yuri routed and it's Toxie Yuri. Yeah, but it's not over. It's not over. We still have more chances. Let's try to take a look at this from the maiden side of things again. You are a maiden. You live in a peaceful village next to a spooky demon overlord's castle. You're told that you're fated to be captured by the overlord one day because you're a beautiful young girl. Demon overlords apparently love capturing those. You think how you haven't heard of that actually happening to anyone, but maybe the demons just haven't been given the opportunity? Who knows? You are in church. You pray to your god, asking why you have been born into this role of maiden. You respect the divine plan and all, but you're really just curious as to what the point of it is. You're impatient. Meeting a demon actually sounds pretty gosh darn exciting. Maybe you'd understand your role better if you were to just hurry up and get captured already. You leave a note and venture forth to find a demon just to, see what happens. Not long into your little adventure, a demon underling appears before you. It looks pretty scary. We try to introduce ourselves. You tell the demon your name and explain that you're a maiden from the village. You tell them that you were thinking maybe you could understand your role better if you were to hurry up and get taken away by a demon already. The demon doesn't seem to have really been listening to you, which is a little irritating. They agree to take you to their master nonetheless. After a long walk to the castle, you are introduced to the overlord. You explain why you've come, and she squints at you. It turns out she never had any plans to capture maidens, or to do anything else that would agitate the humans. You wonder for a moment if she might be lying, but it doesn't really seem like it. Still, this doesn't make any sense to you. You've always been told that demons would one day seek you out and something awful would happen. Then a hero would come to your rescue. You don't want to believe you've been lied to all along. Maybe it's just that you haven't been maiden-like enough. You ask the overlord what you should do to be a more suitable maiden, but she doesn't seem to understand. Just go home and stop worrying about destiny so much. She makes it sound so simple. This overlord seems like the complete opposite of you. You want to learn more about her and how she thinks. You insist on staying to talk with her more. The overlord shares many stories about demons with you, and little by little, you realize they might not be the ruthless monsters you were raised to believe. As it turns out, she commanded her demons to avoid towns and villages. She didn't want to risk giving the humans any excuse to send a hero out after them. You realize that must be why you'd never heard of any demons attacking your town. You express your gratitude to the overlord on behalf of your village. She says you can thank her by telling the humans to stop raising heroes. She's tired of her servants getting killed off by them. You've always thought demons were violent and unreasonable creatures, but it seems the overlord could say the same of humans. You may be different, but really they're just trying to live their lives, the same as you. You feel like you're starting to understand things a lot better. But maybe everything I've said was to deceive you and the other humans. What would you do if it turned out to be super evil all along? Even if she were to capture you now, you think this place is far more interesting than the way things are back at home. You kind of like not being told to expect demons to come after you all the time. You feel free. Honestly, you've always kept to yourself, but spending time with this overlord has been very nice. You feel butterflies in your stomach. It is both sides. Both are in love with each other. As you think that, a hero enters the room. You're surprised to see him at first, until you realize he must have been sent to retrieve you. Confused, the hero asks you what's going on. You explain the situation, reassuring him that you were never in any danger. The hero expresses his relief that this whole misunderstanding hadn't led to any horrible consequences. You apologize for causing trouble, But really, didn't anyone read the note you left? Jeez! The hero asks if you'll return to the village with him to give everyone the news of your safety. The Overlord allows the two of you to leave, and you give her a little wave as you exit the room. You'll be back soon. You're about halfway back to the village when you feel something is off. Unable to shake your concern, you look back over your shoulder. You stop in your tracks. The castle's engulfed in flames. Is the Overlord alright? You can't return to the village like this. You have to know. You have to be sure everyone is safe. You've already taken off before the hero can even think of stopping you. You scan the fleeing demons, but the Overlord isn't among them. Against your better judgment, you rush into the burning castle to find her. You quickly reach the Overlord's room, but the door is shut tight. The handle is too hot to touch. You're too weak to force it open. You pound your fists against the door helplessly. What were you thinking? This is all because you'd forgotten your role. Only a hero could pull this kind of thing off. You start to cough. The smoke is too thick. You can hardly breathe. You realize you haven't got much time left now. You desperately head towards the stairs to save yourself. But the fire spread faster than you expected, and you won't make it outside. You can't help but laugh. What a joke. A maiden saving the Overlord? If you just stayed true to your role, things wouldn't have ended like this. This is exactly the kind of punishment you deserve. You let the demon fire cleanse your rotten soul. What? Selfless Maiden and B. What the fuck happened? Who the frickin' shit decided it was a good idea to set the frickin' town, the frickin' castle on fire? Oh my god! What a cruel ending! I wonder how many people ship Samus and Mother Brain. Wait, what? I mean, I could imagine that the Mother Brain could do some interesting stuff. They wanted to riot and overthrow her, no? But the hero didn't do anything. Oh, you mean the smaller guys, the underlings. Do you think this might have been the doing of the underlings? Oh no! I mean, Samus spends a lot of time out there alone in outer space. I'm sure she's a bit of a monster fucker. And Mother Brain definitely is a monster. You got a good point there. Okay. Out of this, we didn't get anything new for the maiden. I think now it's time. We have done everything without any of the additions, right? Any of the personality traits. So I think it's time to do those. I think we should try to go for the next. I think the maiden still had one thing that we could do that we avoided to do, right? Let's take a look real quick. What does loyal underling do? If it's like we have disloyal underling, if we put that on, then the underling will help with the overthrowing the Overlord party kind of deal. We can take a look at that real quick because we actually do want more information. So first of all, we go over to oh yeah. This is new now. We are asking the Overlord to be allowed to leave the castle. But since we didn't give the Overlord the Tyrant trait, she's okay with it. So she's telling us to go outside. We're going outside. The change of atmosphere excites you. You spend some time rolling around in the grass, wild and free. And we meet the maiden. The maiden is afraid and screams. We could eat her, or we tell her to quit yelling, which is what we do. When she stops yelling, we become friends and we take her to the castle. At the castle, everything is going fine. But now, we're back with our friends. You don't get to sleep. Your friends wake you up. How rude. One of them is stepping on you pretty hard. You ask them what their deal is. They say they're planning a whole revolution. They're gonna get rid of the current Overlord and put a new ruler in place. I think that oh god. Rena is right about what happened. Oh no! They want to hear if you're in or out. And being a pretty lazy underling, you of course reply with, "That sounds like a lot of trouble. How about we just skip it instead?" Your friend questioned your loyalty to their cause. Okay, let's kill the Overlord. Or, she's actually not so bad, you guys. I have a feeling that we know what happens. She's actually not so bad, you guys. Your friends seem pretty disappointed. They apologize to you, but before you can ask what they're sorry about, one of them suddenly seizes you. Someone who's still loyal to the Overlord really has no place in our castle. You understand, right? Their claws tighten around your neck. You don't bother to struggle. You're outnumbered. You already know how things like this end. This is a pretty messed up thing to do to a friend, you tell them. They slit your throat in response. The faithful underling and achieved. We already know what happens in this part. Let's do this again. But this time we say, okay, let's kill the Overlord. And that means Mother Brain is probably in the top 10 best sagas in the galaxy. I was thinking the same. That's what caused the fire. Yeah. I did forget about about this plot here. You tell them that you were just joking and clarify that you're totally in it to win it. They say you were always terrible with jokes. Whether or not you actually feel like killing the Overlord, you know how bad it'd be to end up on the wrong side of things. And if this assassination deal doesn't pan out, you can always pretend you were innocent all along. But beneath your shield of false confidence, you worry about what you're getting yourself dragged into. You follow your friends outside the castle to talk more about the plan. You're curious if they have any idea how they want to go about this. They figured they'd just lock her in a room and set it on fire. What a stupid plan, that could go wrong in so many ways. You realize your friends are just a bunch of directionless thugs. Useless without someone's guidance. Your guidance. That'd probably be casualties if you fought her head on, and while showy devs make a revolution a heck of a lot more fun, it's probably the wrong way to go. Your friends agree and suggest that you play the assassin. You really didn't want it to come down to this. But you can't back down now. You'll have to be the one to assassinate the Overlord. Besides, no one has any better ideas. You sneak into the Overlord's room. She's taking a nap, like usual. This is almost too easy. You silently approach your master. She looks so peaceful. Time to die or chicken out? Okay. Look. We get a new trait if you chicken out, which is good. So let's do that first, and then we can always come back to time to die, okay? Chicken out first. You don't want to kill her. You can't go through with it. You turn to leave the room, but you find your friends blocking the exit. In a panicked whisper, you ask them to let you out. This seems to have been their way of testing your loyalty. You tell them this is pretty fucked up and ask again to be let out. The Overlord stirs in a bat while your hat is turned. The demons shut the door. You scramble into the Overlord's closet to hide before she wakes up and sees you. There's nothing you could possibly say to explain this and survive. You're trembling. You can't believe those assholes would bully you like this. You feel like crying. Light flickers at your feet. It doesn't take you long to realize they've set the room on fire. You hear the Overlord trying to get the door open to no avail. You're both trapped. Too afraid to move, you resign yourself to your fate. You and the Overlord burn together. Cowardly underling and achieved. That was so sad. She didn't even we as the underling could have died in a embrace with the Overlord, right? Oh. So, we now did a disloyal coward run. We do the same again. Real quick. Tell her to quit yelling. Let's kill the Overlord. Time to die. Let's see what happens if we try to kill the Overlord in an assassination attempt. You figure the cleanest way to do this would be to dig your claws into her throat. So you just do that. She wakes, but not in time to stop you. You watch as she chokes on her blood, cursing you before finally expiring. That felt terrible. You remind yourself it was either her or you. And you weren't about to let yourself get killed by anyone. You leave the room to find your friends waiting just outside. They look pleased. Only now do you realize they must have planned to use you like this from the beginning. You are the new ruler of this castle. Your subjects now bow before you. You live in fear that they will one day betray you, as you have betrayed your overlord. Lord Underling and B. We made quite some good progress here. Quite some good endings that we achieved already. Okay. I feel like we're still missing some like I know. As soon as we start activating specific personality traits, things are starting to get really interesting, right? 41 endings? Yes! What happens if we click bad end? Oh, we have one hero ending. Wait, we already have 5 out of 9 underling endings. Holy shit. Maiden 2 out of 10, 11, Overlord 2 out of 10. And here's the interesting part. As you can oops. You can see we can see the whole timeline of choices that we get and what we chose in the past and such, right? I love that. And apparently there's one ending. Like one this is the end ending. Wait. Triumphant Hero was a bad end. Selfless Maiden was a bad end. Consumed was a bad end. Performer was a bad end. Cowardly, Deserter, Faithful, and there's a Lord ending that we achieved through Underling confirms the plan to kill the Overlord, but that could have been achieved through other ways too. Interesting. No. No. Yes, okay. And I want to see what happens if we don't fight anyone with the hero. So let's try that again, right? Oops, wrong button. So, hero, we're dealing with the first set of demons, but we flee like a coward. Forgetting your pride, you escape with your life. But you can't return home now. Your reputation will be ruined. You wonder how you'll ever be able to rescue that maiden all on your own if you can't even fight some lousy demon underlings. You'll take your chances at the castle. You're a hero after all. This is your job. And this time, we ask them to let us in. Ask if they let you in. You go up to the nearest demon and explain why you've come here. They stare you down and you feel very uncomfortable. But they seem to trust you and escort you directly to the Overlord's chambers. Well, that was easy. The Overlord and Maiden seem to be in the middle of some casual conversation when you barge in. You'll look at each other in surprise and confusion. This is no time to hesitate. We are not going to destroy the Overlord. We ask the Maiden what's going on. The Maiden explains that she was never actually captured. That was a pretty dangerous thing of her to do, but no one got hurt, so at least there's that. You ask her to return to town with you to reassure everyone of her safety. The Overlord allows the two of you to leave, and you casually exit the castle. You try to make conversation with the Maiden, but she's pretty quiet since leaving the Overlord's room. Is she shy? She suddenly stops in her tracks, and you turn your hat to ask what the deal is. Oh, the Overlord's castle is engulfed in flames. You can't help but feel relieved you got the Maiden out of there when you did, but she suddenly takes off toward the burning castle. Panic sets in, and you follow to try to stop her. The smoke is so thick, you've already lost sight of her. What is she thinking? It's too dangerous to continue. You feel hopeless. You stand alone at the castle gates. Your body won't allow you to take another step forward. No, going in there would be suicide. You'll return to the villagers and tell them there was nothing you could do. You were too late. The Maiden was claimed by the demons. Bystander Hero and B. Echo's streaming. We just heard him yap a little. Oof. Okay, what do we do next? I feel like we should have ways to unlock more on the Maiden. We could... No, that... Okay. Let's try. Part of what we know about this is the initial set of the initial set of traits. So we can, if we give the Overlord the Tyrant trait and go with the Underling, then she will not allow us to leave, which gives us the chance to plan the assassination from the get-go. So let's take a look at that. So, when we asked her to leave, she told us, no, you have to stay on your freaking spot. We told all the others that she's so mean. And then we go and let's overthrow her. You're sick of this Overlord holding you and your friends back. You agree that it's time for a change of management. Your friends suggest maybe you should be the new Overlord. You like the sound of that. You announce your first act of rebellion is to take that day off like you wanted. Your friends are very impressed. You assure them you'll talk more about the assassination thing when you get back, which satisfies them. We sneak out and we have some fun by meeting the maiden. Then we tell her to quit yelling. We go back to the castle with her. Actually, no. No. Let's eat her. We eat the maiden. We ate the maiden. We go to the village. But here is where things, where we change things. We leave the village alone. We go back home. You figure if people are this upset at just the sight of you, they won't fully appreciate any terrible acts that you'd commit. Also, they might fight back. That probably wouldn't end well. You're just one little underling after all. This little day out has been adequately refreshing. You return to the castle, thinking you'll take a nap. But you don't get to sleep long. Your friends wake you up. Rude. They're very eager to talk to you about the whole kill the Overlord plan. You admit you hadn't given it much thought and only just now remembered it was a thing. Your friends question your loyalty to their cause. Okay, let's kill the Overlord, or she's actually not so bad. Okay, so this is going back to what we already perceived. We have done this before. So, by being hungry and disloyal, we didn't change anything. Let's take a look at what the maiden can do. We could try and see what happens if we now, like, he's not going to eat us. The underling is not going to eat us. What happens if we shout for hero now? The demon is put off by your sudden shouting and asks you to keep it down. You apologize. They seem more confused than hostile, which totally catches you off guard. And then we're back to the whole story. Okay, understood. So that's not gonna change anything. Okay. Oh, we could take a look at what happens if we play the Overlord, and the maiden can't appear because we have a hungry underling. You are the Overlord. We grant them the day off. We have nothing better to do. This time, we're not awakened by someone knocking on the door, so we're not awakened by the maiden. Instead, you're awakened by one of your underlings. A hero wishes to speak with you. He inquires about a maiden who was rumored to be here, but you've never even seen her. Humans don't visit often. Or ever, really. As the hero takes his leave, you wonder why he totally trusted you there. Heroes traditionally kill demons. This guy seemed like he was bad at his job, in your opinion. Whatever, you're still feeling sleepy, so you go right back to your nap. You hear voices in the hall. You're unsure how long you slept. The sound of a shutting door forces you awake. Before you know it, everything around you is being engulfed by flames. What's going on? You try to escape, but something's blocking the door. You're having trouble forcing it open. What is this? Someone didn't want you getting out. Are you being usurped? They have zero foresight. What castle will they rule from if this one burns? You don't want to believe that your underlings have betrayed you, but this is no accident. Those ungrateful bastards! You choke on the thick black smoke from the fire. You can't believe you're being done in by a bunch of cowards. You'll see them in hell. Hiya, Jolty! Lovely seeing you! Jolty, this is a game you're going to like as well. Burned Overlord and achieved. Okay. So by turning, all we did was turn the underling into a hungry guy. So now we had evil the underlings attack destroy us. What if? Okay, so now let's do that again, but also make him disloyal, so that he starts attacking us. I was wondering if I'd end up playing it. Have you heard of this game before? I didn't. I have never heard of this before. Like, I heard of this because a friend Spock recommended it, right? But I've not heard of this before. Okay, friends, we're going to see more of the Overlord. The next thing we're going to try to do is we're going to learn what happens if we make the underling hungry and disloyal. My theory is that he's going to eat the maiden and then come back and try to attack us. And we awake while he's trying to attack us, but I feel like we should be able to protect us against this. I might be wrong. Maybe we can't, but we'll see. I'm finally getting around to tinkering with Hacknet myself. Wanted to see what it was all about, and it's kind of interesting. I only know a game called Hacknet. Obviously, was a game about social engineering, about hacking into computers and such, right? But I do not know what Hacknet. I assume that's not what you're doing, so I wonder what Hacknet is. I hope you do have a lot of fun. That's the game. Oh, hell yeah. In that case, I have played that in the past. It's actually a ton of fun. Definitely enjoy, friend. Friends, ads are running any second now. Like always, you're not missing any gameplay, right? We're going to do the next story part right after the ad break. That's the perfect time to do something good for yourselves, friends. I personally am going to open up some windows. It's hella hot, but I need some fresh air. So I'm gonna do that. Don't forget that you could do something good for yourselves as well, right? Get some snacks, some hydration. Yeah, get some snacks or some hydration. Open a window, get a blanket. You know the drill. Something good for yourself. And I definitely need to write another message. I have not done a good job yesterday.
Do you know what time it is, people? Correct. Time to hydrate. This is the official reminder for everyone in chat to hydrate, people.
You heard it. Get yourself some hydration, friends.
Okay. So, no pressure, but someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
Stretches! That was an automatic stretch, one that I didn't plan for. I took a second, what's it called? Like my allergy meds, right? I took my last one in the morning, and then I had to get new ones real quick. And I took a second one because I was still having such a bad time. And one of those are making me more tired. I mean that's one of the biggest issues, that they make you tired, right? But I'm not feeling tired. I'm just having this meat feeling. I have good news. I'm listening. I want to hear about your good news. I'm just gonna grab myself new tea real quick. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Jolty, those are amazing news. I love that. I hope you get a wonderful time with your popper. Hell yeah, I'm happy for you. 71 pounds. Okay, I have to double check how much weight that is for me. Wait a second. That's more than Aiko. Holy shit. That's a big dog. That's a big pupper. We love him. He's super sweet and big and nice, but the thing I want to tell you was he was 71 pounds. I love that. Friends, our friend Jolty now has a big old doggo. Oh my god, I hope you're going to send pictures. Not immediately, you don't have to immediately, but also, oh my god, and I hope he's already well trained, and if he's not, I hope that you have a wonderful time training him, and I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you, Jolty. Friends, we have an Aiko treat redeem to do. Let's do that real quick. Aiko is sitting right next to us, but he... Okay, I wanted to tell you that he's looking away, but he's not looking away anymore. Oh, the lip lick. We're trying to decide if we're going to rename him. That does make a lot of sense. It depends on his age, right? And also, boop, on the name. Are you hiding? You didn't even touch my palm. You just did as if. That's not the command. Good. Sit. 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 What do you mean no? Sit. Yeah. Why are you so lazy? Are you tired? Does your ass hurt? Have you been sitting on your ass for too long today? Can we get an up? Yeah. Oh, you lazy bum. You lazy bum. Good boy. I agree with that. Hey, cutie boy. Hey, cutie boy. Meta's got a treat for you. Meta also gave you another gigantified emote, a gigantified pet. You've just been lazy a second ago. What happens if I throw those? 1, 2. Oh, someone isn't lazy anymore. What a surprise. High five. Paul? So, I think that by now we used the English more than the German ones. But I'm pretty sure that most of it comes from signs. So I can say lay down, and he's going to lay down reluctantly. But if I give him the sign, he's doing it quicker. Echo, lay down. Oh, please, I'm going to show you off for a second. Lay down. Oh, please. Turn around. Okay. Sit. Sit, lazy bub. Sit up. Good boy. And closer. Good boy. So as you can see, my hand signs are where it's at more, where it's at more than. Do you still know the German word? Redig? Okay, good. Good. Fine. Can I get a kiss? Yeah, okay, here you go. That must be... You're supposed to pay a little more attention. I felt your teeth. You're tired as fuck, aren't you? Paw? Yeah. You already got your treats. I don't have anything else for you. Boop. But we want to experience some more of the game, what do you say? Are you okay with that? Okay. You go back to sleep mode? You go back to napping? I don't trust this. I'm going to move you over to the other side. We take a look at what the Overlord has to deal with when the underling is hungry and disloyal. Let's take a look, friends. And thank you so much for the Ike-a-Treat redeem. We love doing that. Okay, we are the Overlord and we're dealing with the underling being hungry and disloyal. Let's take a look. So, we tell them to get back to work. That way we make the underling angry and they want to do the assassination attempt, right? The next thing that happens is that we are awakened by the hero who talks to us about the maiden, but the maiden isn't here. Then we wake up to something completely unexpected. One of your underlings is tearing your throat out. You try to struggle, but you can tell you're already mortally wounded. What have you done to deserve this kind of ending? You curse at them, choking on your own blood. You die wondering if you could have done anything to prevent this. Assassinated Overlord and... Okay. Hiya Jaded! How you doing? It's lovely seeing you. I hope you got some wonderful rest today. Okay. What happens if we make the underling hungry and disloyal, but we are not a tyrant to them? I think we get the same ending, actually. Let's take a look real quick. So, we grant them the day off, so they should be happy, but they're still going to eat the maiden. Yeah, we wake up to the same outcome. We're still assassinated, even though we were kind to him. I'm super sleepy, just woke up. Hope you're well. Good morning, then. I'm also a little, I'm having the I have to yawn and I have to stretch a lot kind of tiredness, but I'm not tired as in I don't think I am sleepy. Is there a word for that? Okay, let's see what happens. I assume if we are hungry, disloyal, and coward, that he's going to stay in the closet without us realizing anything, and I don't think that we can change the outcome. Let's take a look. So, we tell them to have the day off. We get awakened by fire. Yeah, we don't check the closet or anything. Okay. So, what next? We could take a look what happens if we make the underling hungry and the hero dutiful. So that even though there is no maiden, he still slaughters all the normal demons. But we don't make him heroic, so he does not try to kill us. Maybe that stops us from being burned to a crisp. Prefers to not talk things through violence. Maybe we have dutiful and diplomatic and see. Maybe you can bang. Jolty, believe it or not, getting the Overlord and the Maiden to bang is one of our main goals. You have the Overlord. We sent them back to work, so he's sad. Then we awake to a huge commotion outside. A hero has shown up and started totally murdering your soldiers. What the hell, guy? You rush out into the battlefield to confront this jerkwad. You curse at him and very rudely inquire his reasons for doing all this. The hero yells at you, demanding you return the maiden you're holding captive. You don't know what he's talking about. You can't forgive his actions. You do battle with the hero, but he has grown strong from cutting down your army. You're unable to defeat him. With decisive swings, he stabs and cuts you to pieces. You fall. You have failed your subjects. You spit curses weakly. You wish you'd been stronger. Maybe you were never suited to be the overlord in the first place. The truth was, you were never that much more powerful than the demons who served you. It was the title, the control that gave you strength. These are your thoughts as you're swallowed by darkness. Conquered Overlord and... Okay, so making him dutiful but diplomatic does not stop him from attacking us. Okay. What if we make him heroic but not dutiful, so that he tries to not kill the demons, is too weak to attack us, but we get stronger by defeating him? Maybe that turns us... Maybe that makes us strong enough to escape the fiery pit. Let's take a look. So, we are the Overlord. We sent them back to work. We're being usurped again? Oh, we didn't kill him. Yeah, because he's just diplomatic. We should have given him... Oh, he is... We have to give him... We don't give him diplomatic. We give him heroic and nothing else, and take another look. Nothing changes still. He's not trying to attack us, even though he should. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Not what we wanted to do. You're certain that she'll return to spend more time with you. Okay, so this time when the hero comes and tries to save the maiden, we don't tell them that we're gonna keep her. We tell him that we let her leave because we think that she's going to come back. Oh, we did try that before. We did try that before. Everything goes down in flames when we do that. Yeah. We have to let the hero defeat the demons. Still let him try to be diplomatic. And the maiden survives. Let's see what happens. So, tell them to go back to work. Let her stay for a while. Okay, after we figured out that the maiden might be in love with us, let's see what happens next. You notice the sounds of battles have started ringing? Oh, we get angry from that fight, don't we? Yeah, we're getting angry from the fight and just killing the hero. And with that, the maiden runs off. Let's take a look at what happens from the maiden's point of view. When she gets angry and kills everyone, maybe we can change what she does. So, we are the maiden. We introduce ourselves to the demon. We fall in love with the demon overlord. Then the hero comes in and he slaughtered everyone. The overlord gets killed by the hero. The hero gets killed by the overlord. The overlord, who you had just been getting along with so well, has killed another human right in front of you. It's clear now that you had been deceived by her sweet words. Demons are a ruthless monster after all. You somehow managed to slip past the overlord and make it out of the blood-soaked castle. And you never looked back. It's the escaped maiden ending. We did not have the chance to fall in love with we did not get the chance to understand why Overlord did this. Sad. I would have wished for that to happen. Do 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 do. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna do that. Let's see what happens if we go the maiden way and let the Overlord be antisocial, so she sends us home instead of leaving us here. We are the maiden. We are not very happy with our role. We spend time with the underling, and let's see what happens if we just shout for a hero. It shouldn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. We can just do that. You explain where you've come, and she squints at you. It turns out she never had any plans to capture maidens. You wonder for a moment if she might be lying. You've always been told that demons would one day seek you out and something awful would happen. You don't want to believe you've been lied to all along. Maybe it's just that you haven't been maiden-like enough. You ask the Overlord what you should do to be more suitable maiden, but she doesn't seem to understand. Just go home and stop worrying about destiny so much. You want to learn more about her, but the Overlord tells you again that you should get lost. How rude. You just got here. Obey her, being obedient, or refuse to leave. Let's see what happens if we obey her. I just wanted to say I hope you have a wonderful day today, Justin. I forget if I came in here earlier. I'm kind of tired. You were here earlier, but I appreciate that nonetheless. Thank you so much. And also get yourself some sleep, friend. When was the last time you got some rest? You don't want to cause any trouble, so you figure it's time to go home. Along the way, you encounter a hero. He asks you what you're doing. Don't you know the Overlord's castle is like right there? You explain everything that happened. The hero seems to think you're lying to him. He asks if you've been brainwashed by the demons. What nerve. You're very upset that this so-called hero would treat you this way and leave in a huff. You return to the village alone. Everyone was very worried about you. They surround you with 1,000 questions, and you tell them your story. As you explain that the Overlord never had any intentions to harm anyone here, you notice the looks of uncertainty in the crowd. People are whispering things to each other while you speak to them. You're loudly interrupted by an older man. He rudely calls you a demon sympathizer. The crowd is growing unruly. You don't understand. You've only told them the truth. Do they not believe you? Everyone begins speculating what must have actually happened. They weave elaborate lies and ask you to prove your innocence. How could you have returned without the aid of a hero, they ask. You could not have possibly escaped the Overlord on your own without harm. You must be conspiring with the demons, trying to trick everyone into believing they aren't the horrible creatures we know them to be, so they say. Have the people of your village always been this blinded by their fears and hatreds of things they've never cared to know? You wonder how you missed that before. You're seized by the crowd, and voices from all sides are calling for public execution. You are to be burned at the stake. You don't want to die. You wonder would it have been better to hide the truth? You don't like the thought of that. You've always lived honestly, so why has this happened? Why are you being punished? You hear the dissenting voices of your family and neighbors, but they, like you, are powerless against the momentum. They can only watch as you burn, and you can only cry for them. You are so sorry. The executed maiden, Dan. What the actual heck just happened? Honestly, this is basically just showing how bad people are in groups. Holy shit. What the actual fuck? That's a personal question that I'm not emotionally ready to answer. Ask me in like 4 hours. Oh no, Beavers. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hope that you manage to get some rest soon then, friend. I appreciate you being here. Okay, we learned how we can get the maiden to be obedient. This game is wild. It's so good, Beavers. It's so good. Let's take a look what happens if we are the Overlord and have a obedient maiden. Let's take a look. So, first of all, we tell them to go to work. We know this. This time we tell her that she'd better go home, and apparently it will work. You'd love to have all the conversations in the world with your new friend, but having a human girl here will definitely cause trouble. You put on your mean face and tell her to get lost. The maiden does what she's told and takes her leave. You figure you may as well go back to bed now. Oh, nothing changes. We get burned. Yeah, we get burned again. We still have to figure out how to not get burned. I mean, technically we can, disloyal coward, dutiful. Not dutiful, but diplomatic. And she is polite and obedient. Let's try what happens. So, at first, we sent them to work, which makes him be sad. He's now planning the assassination. The maiden is here now. We spend some time with her, fall in love with her. We do not send her home. Let me think for a second. We send her home, then the hero never comes. So let her stay. We fall in love, the hero comes and everything is fine. This time we let them go. Now we go to sleep and the guy will try to attack us. The underling will try to attack us, but oh! That's what we want to see. With the hero and maiden gone, you plop down into the comfort of your luxurious overlord bed. Your room feels so empty now. Is this loneliness? You hope your new friend will be back soon. You close your eyes for a while. You've almost fallen asleep when the maiden and hero burst into your room, frantically trying to communicate something to you. You're told that a group of demons is plotting to assassinate you. You're not surprised. How nice of the humans to care, though. One of your underlings barges in next, shouting that the humans are liars. They're followed by another group of demons, crying that everything was that first underling's plan. Everyone is shouting over each other now, and it's very annoying. You yell for all of them to shut their traps. You have no doubt that your servants would let their ambition cloud their judgment and lead them to try to take your throne. Regardless of who led this conspiracy, I have no choice but to punish everyone to keep you all in your place, crushed beneath my heel. Saying that made you feel very overlord-like. You aren't sure if you have the strength to back it up, though. Lately all you do is sleep. The group of demons start muttering something about going back to Plan A, and suddenly slam your door shut. You, the maiden, the hero, and one of your underlings are trapped inside. In an instant, the whole room is in flames. The underling pounds on the door, cursing at their friends for betraying them. The hero pounds on the door as well, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. So, this is how you'll die. Burned alive in your own room by those you thought you could trust. You should have expected this from a bunch of idiot demons, though. You notice the maiden crying. Why does she have to die over something that has nothing to do with her? Perhaps she was cursed from the moment she spoke to you. You wonder if you are cursed as well. You're so filled with anger and frustration, you don't even notice that you've grabbed the underling those traitors blamed everything on. They cry for mercy, saying that they were dragged into this plot knowing they'd be killed if they took your side. They cry that they didn't want to have to kill you. You almost feel sorry for them. Take retribution or forgive them? We will not take retribution here. We are forgiving them. Wasn't there a scenario where the underling told the overlord jokingly they were going to overthrow her? Oh, they did the joke to the other. They said it was just a joke to the others, but they killed him for that. And there was a part where he said, "We were trying to overthrow you." At the end, you're right. We were trying to overthrow you. Oh, when we played the underling. I don't know how we made it happen. We'll have to take a look at it again. Forgive them. You release the underling. Killing them wouldn't make you feel any better. Besides, they've already gotten their punishment. You'll all burn together. For real? The Overlord's true end? No! No, we don't want that to be the true end. Why would you do this to us? Before you're taken back to reset the story once again, you pause for a moment. True end? You say to yourself. What was the point of all my effort if the true ending is this terrible? You must have forgotten where you were. This is bad end theater. Okay, the game is now going another like it's opening up another act, right? There's more to this. Is the pain setting in? Oh, but you should have been well aware of what you'd be shown when you entered this place. It's a problem I've seen quite often. At some point, your crew attached to my little cast. You started to relate to their flaws, to their plights. You started wishing for their happiness. But you aren't going to find that here in my theater, my lovingly crafted labyrinth of suffering. Anyway, I hope you'll pardon the interruption. You're making great progress. The choice to continue on to the next ending is always yours. I'll leave you to it, dear guest. Fuck you. You son of a bitch. You freaking son of a bitch. Calling me out like that. I apologize. I should not. I usually don't use those words. Merciful. How you Miguel? How you doing? Lovely seeing you. Hope you have a wonderful day so far. Let's do this one more time real quick, just so we know what happens if we are not merciful, right? We were merciful, but I want to see what happens if we're not. So, tell them to get back to work. Let her stay for a while. Let them go. Take retribution. You pierce their chest with your claws, and they scream. The hero backs away. He's wise not to interfere. They've stopped moving, but you keep digging and twisting your claws into them. It doesn't make you feel any better. The underling's corpse burns along with you and the two humans. Yeah, okay, nothing. Spiteful Overlord end. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Bro, cursing me out before I even typed anything in chat. Wait, what did I do? What did I do? Oh no! It's lovely seeing you, Miguel. How you doing today? Okay. Let's take a look at the Overlord endings. The true end. Oh my god, I swear to god, I hate that this exists. We do have another one for down here. If we go, Overlord begins a story. Overlord tells the underling to get back to work. Underling hungry. Then Overlord awakens to disloyal. There is a way to have the disloyal ending not lead to assassination. We'll have to figure out how. Then we also have Overlord tells the maiden to go home, where she's obedient. Oh, we could have a non-disloyal underling for the same outcome. Let's take a look at that. Non-disloyal is just coward. Maybe it's disloyal and not coward. Now, let's take a look at disloyal like that. I might have an idea. Shoot! Shoot! Always shoot! I'm joking. I just joined when you were going off at the game. Yeah, that sounds like me. Did you unlock Spiteful for the Overlord? Spiteful? We just had the ending Spiteful. Here. The Overlord murders her underling in cold blood. Let's take a look at what happens if we just make it coward or disloyal. I think it could be both, triggering the other side of this. So, back to work. Let her stay for a while. Let them go. Okay. So just coward doesn't even trigger that kind of working together. What about just disloyal? Okay. With just disloyal, the story is crying that eventually was the first underling's plan. Yes, the story is the same. It doesn't change. Wait. No matter the perspective, the true ending remains the same. That's what makes it true. You couldn't resist seeing it for yourself, though, could you? I wonder what will happen when you collect them all. Will you give in to despair, or... Oh, you son of a bitch! I now know that the actual guy that we have to defeat is the theater itself, and I love it. I thought maybe if you gave her Spiteful, they'd kill each other. Like, everyone kill each other, right? So now that we know that there's a fourth, we also know that there's going to be a fourth for the other ones, I assume. We're gonna figure that out. Let's take a look what happens if we try this like what the games just thought we did. We make her tyrant, we make her merciful, and we try to look at this from the perspective of the hero again. You're the hero. We are fleeing. We ask if they let you in. We go in. We ask the maiden what's going on and learn what's going on. Then we try to leave, but you pause when you see a group of suspicious demons standing near the entrance. They're talking about assassinating their overlord. This proves to you that demons really are foul creatures. We have to tell her about this. You don't understand what the maiden is thinking. The world is better off with less demons. They are all cold, ruthless creatures that should be destroyed. And those same creatures have just noticed you eavesdropping. The maiden takes off into the castle, and you have no choice but to follow. You burst into the overlord's room. The maiden frantically tries to communicate what you just overheard. And a demon underling barges in next, calling you liars. Okay. So we really get to see the same thing from the other perspective. You grip your sword tightly. If you have to cut through everyone here to get this maiden to safety, you certainly will. The group of demons hiss to each other before shutting the door. You glance around for another exit, but there isn't one. You have a terrible feeling about this. In an instant, the whole room is in flames. What kind of demonic magic is this? The underling pounds on the door, upset that it's been betrayed. You join it, vowing to slay the cowardly demons on the other side. The next moment, the overlord has taken hold of the underling, and it's crying for mercy. Is she going to kill it as retribution? It continues to cry and make excuses, but the overlord does nothing. To your surprise, she lets it go. Are demons capable of mercy? You guess it doesn't matter now. You'll all burn together. Here is true end. We have to unlock all the true ends, I'm pretty sure. Let's do that. So polite and obedient from the maiden's perspective. It should be easy to do. Polite, introduce yourself. You wonder what cruel punishment awaits them. But to your surprise, she lets them off easy. The underling is dismissed and the overlord turns to you, looking very interested. You explain where you've come and she squints at you. It turns out she never had any plans to capture maidens. We're falling in love. We're telling the hero what happened. We're leaving with the hero, and now we spy a group of suspicious demons congregating. They're talking about assassinating the overlord. You have to warn her. But the hero shakes his head. He says that if this is the true nature of demons, the world is better off with less of them. This isn't right, you think? What kind of hero passes up the chance to save a life? The demons have taken notice of you. It's now or never. You take off into the castle and the unreliable hero follows shortly after. Okay. Everything is the same again. We can't change anything about this. If only you had ignored those demons before, you and the hero wouldn't have stumbled into this situation. If you had just pretended not to hear them, if you left as you were told, only the overlord would have been killed. But you couldn't have done that. That path isn't an option for you. You think that no matter what, you'll always strive for the path where everyone survives. It must exist. It simply must. The overlord seizes her underling. They beg for their life. You pray. You don't know what else to do, so you just pray. The overlord spares the underling. You feel relieved, but does it make any difference? Will you all burn together? The maiden's true end. Oh, it can't end like this. Keep collecting bad endings for now. There's one more bad ending that we want before we click the it can't end like this. I'm very curious. Let's go. It's the underling one. Let's overthrow her. Hear her out. Humans don't usually talk to you. Let's kill the overlord. Then we're inside the room. You and your friends turn to notice a pair of humans have overheard your entire conversation. They take off into the castle. Are they headed to the overlord's room? Fuck! The overlord will kill you for sure if she found out you were conspiring to take her out. You dash into the castle after the humans. Sure enough, the maiden's already frantically telling the overlord everything. You shout that the humans are liars! Your friends soon arrive to back you up, except they don't. Instead, they blame the whole thing on you. They cry that it was all your idea and that they were just going with the flow, too scared to refuse your crazy plans. You can't believe they tell the Overlord such a blatant lie. You always knew better than to trust them. You're the one who didn't have a choice here. You all shout at each other until the Overlord demands silence. Regardless of who led this conspiracy, I have no choice but to punish everyone to keep you all in your place. She sounds tough, but lately all she does is sleep. You doubt her strength. You hear your traitorous friends mutter something about going back to Plan A, and suddenly the door slams shut. You're trapped in here with the Overlord and the two humans, and then the room bursts into flames. Do. You all burn together. The underling's true end. Okay. So we figured everything out? That's not true. There's so many endings we haven't seen yet. But there is a chance that we get to see the actual ending already, so let's take a look at that, okay? We know what to do. We introduce ourselves. We are in the flames, but this time, we have the chance to say, it can't end like this. You want to answer the maiden's prayers. You've decided to find a way to save everyone. But retracing the paths you've seen so far, there doesn't seem to be any room to avoid a bad ending. Is there really nothing you can do to keep them all from getting killed in the end? If there's nothing you can do by acting from within their story, maybe it's time to take things into your own hands. You are... Wait a second. Hero on fire. Maiden on fire. Underling on fire. Overlord, you can see it, but also, who would have guessed on fire? But there is someone new. That's not what I wanted to click. Actually, now I want to click it. The underling is burning. Choose another role. The Overlord is burning. This is very cruel. The maiden is burning. The hero is burning. And now we take the role as whoever this is. You boldly insert yourself into the story and use your incredible power to warp everyone to safety. You didn't know you could do that, but what's going on here? You take a moment to get a good look at yourself. You are you, but why are you pitch black? You feel that this body doesn't accurately represent you, but you move past it. The hero, maiden, underling, and overlord have been staring at you too. They look like they don't really know what they're supposed to do right now. You guess that's because you're usually the one guiding them. What will you say to them? Hi guys. You smile awkwardly and introduce yourself. The maiden is the first to respond. My prayers have been answered. You must be... Her god? No. You're merely the player. If there was any god here, they'd be the final boss. That's just how these role-playing games go. Now you realize what the real true ending must be. Now, enough of this. I admit I've been encouraging you all along, but a self-insert story? How passé. You watch helplessly as tragedy descends from the heavens. You didn't honestly believe you were the only one who could force your way onto the stage, did you? I am the narrator, storyteller, god of this world. Call me Tragedy if you'd like. Darkness envelops your party. You don't mind if I send each of them back to relieve one of the many bad endings, right? You relive. You are alone in the darkness with me. Oh, you are alone in the darkness with me, Tragedy. I sincerely hope you've been enjoying your time in my theater. Though I can't abide you stealing the show without permission. It's quite disrespectful. I'm sick of all these bad endings. I want to see something new. I'm sick of all these bad endings. Then, frankly, you should never have come to a place called Bad End Theater. Haven't we already been over this? You think defeating me just being the only way to see a better ending? It's all that's left for you, isn't it? Well, this does sound like it could be entertaining. Show me what you've got. Time to fight God. Okay, friends, we're fighting God. The stage is set for your final battle against me, the god of this world. What will you do? How will you fight against tragedy itself? I'd love to see it. Friends, I don't feel like we deserve this. We're still like 50% of the... We have 50% of the endings. Attack! You tried your best to tear me down, but you can't seem to do any damage. You don't truly exist in this world after all. Oh, is that all? You'll never defeat me like that. Wait, let me try that again. Attack! You tried to Uh-oh. Perhaps you don't understand just how outclassed you are here. Behold, my beautifully tragic tales. Doesn't seeing them all again make your heart ache? You've witnessed 21 of my painstakingly crafted endings. Your heart does indeed ache for these characters. How could you want to put an end to all this? Do you really care for them that much? They're still suffering backstage, you know? It's a shame they couldn't make it here to the end of the world. That's right. You came here to save them. You can't do this alone. We are summoning our friends. You find the hero in his home, hunched over a sewing table. Your sudden intrusion scares the hell out of the poor guy. Are you some kind of demon? You explain that no, you're not a demon. You're... How can you explain it in a way the hero can understand? Instead, you ask what he's sewing. Oh, this? I craft all my own hero gear. You sense his pride in his hobby. You wonder if the costumes are what attracted him to the role of hero. Would you like some clothes? You don't seem to be wearing any. You remember the state of your body and decide that yes, some clothes from the hero would be nice. He's overjoyed by your answer. Apparently his outfits are too gaudy for the other townsfolk, so no one else wants them. The true end for the hero suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change his fate. I could make a living as a tailor rather than a hero. Please, tell me what I can do to reach that dream. The hero will now fight alongside you. I agreed to follow you, but I didn't expect to face something like this. The hero has arrived. We really couldn't have a final boss battle without him. You're the one who's been killing us, murderer! I can't surely call myself a hero until I see you defeated. We'll see about that. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Uh-oh. Our HP is how many endings we got. That's dangerous, actually. We summon the next hero. You happen to find the maiden as she exits the church. Her heart set on meeting a demon. Perfect timing! She approaches you, having already taken notice of your odd form. Excuse me, are you a traveler? I've never seen anyone like you before. You explain that no, you're not a traveler. Well, maybe you are, in a sense. You've come all this way. The maiden regards you with excited curiosity. Then perhaps you might be a demon. I was hoping I would meet one today. You think of all the terrible fates that hope would bring about. She is the catalyst of the story, after all. My role as a maiden is to be captured by the Overlord, but you see, I've grown so tired of waiting. You remember this part. She wanted to understand her role better, and so... You ask what it is that she's really hoping to gain from this. The maiden is confused by your question. Perhaps it was as simple as wanting to reach the place she felt like she belonged. The true end for this maiden suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change her fate. If there's something I can do to find fulfillment, then please guide me. The maiden will now fight alongside you. What is this horrible creature? You wound me, dear maiden. Is strategy really such a terrible thing to behold? I remember now. I remember all the awful things you put us through. Then this should be familiar to you as well. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Okay. Does kindness help us? Does hope help us? We don't know what the skills do, and we need something to heal us soon. But first we summon the rest, right? You approach the gates of the Overlord's castle. The underling is on guard duty, as you expected. They call out to you. The other demon guard is sound asleep. Hey, you pretty weird-looking intruder, what do you want? You explain that no, you're not an intruder. Although, you're definitely intruding into their story right now. You tell the underling you've come to save them from tragedy. Okay, try saving me from boredom first. I hate this job. The underling snickers. You ask what kind of job they'd rather have. It'd be best if I didn't have to work at all. I just want to live a carefree life and never get bossed around or picked on. You think of the underling's friends, who had bullied them into an assassination plot only to betray them in the end. If they kept better company, maybe they wouldn't feel so restless. The true end for the underling suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change their fate. So there's a way that even work can be fun? Sounds fake, but I'll tag along with you just in case. The underling will now fight alongside you. Wait, what the fuck? You didn't say anything about a boss battle. The underling, huh? You must be desperate to call on such an unreliable ally. If I beat this guy up, all my problems will be over. Oh, but it won't be that easy. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate.
We had 12 out of 21. I don't know if that is... I don't know if we can actually beat this without getting more endings, but we give it our best, right? Let's summon the Overlord herself. You enter the Overlord's room, relieved to see the fire contained to the torches on the walls. When you close the door behind you, the Overlord rises from her slumber. Who are you? Have you come to reside in my castle and serve me? You explain that no, you're not here to serve her. It's more like you've come to do her a favor. You ask why she spends all day sleeping instead of commanding her demon army, and she laughs in response. Many of my underlings certainly think I should be more aggressive with the humans, like my father before me. His quest for revenge was endless and self-perpetuating. There's a reason I had to destroy him. You can't help but think it's a little late in the game to be getting some new backstory. I have no interest in waging war on the humans. I merely wish to be left alone, to live a peaceful, indulgent life in my castle. You realize she must actually be very lonely, only surrounded by soldiers instead of friends. No wonder she gets so attached to the maiden. The true end for the Overlord suddenly becomes clear. You offer to change her fate. My own attempts at peace have been rather imperfect. If you have a solution, then very well, I will follow you. The Overlord will now fight alongside you. I see. So this is tragedy. Ah, you've brought the Overlord. I don't stand a chance now. You've prevented me from attaining peace for long enough. Prepare to die. I hope you're prepared to face your death as well. Tragedy attacks with a terrible fate. Now the whole party's here. Can you solve my final puzzle? Which combination of behaviors will open the path to your true ending? Show me. Okay. What do we need to achieve a true ending? It's not justice, it's willpower. Your reign of terror ends here, Tragedy. I refuse to give in. The hero uses his willpower to overcome tragedy. Tragedy is reeling. Then we have Maiden's kindness. Or hope. No, it's the kindness. The maiden tries to appeal to tragedy with kindness. So naive. I'll balance your kindness with my cruelty. Okay, that was the wrong choice. So it's hope we have to use. Our true ending do exist. True endings do exist. They simply must. The maiden's hope with all her heart to overcome tragedy. The tragedy is reeling. Underling's tenacity. Knock me down and I'll just come back stronger. The underling uses their tenacity to overcome tragedy. The tragedy is reeling. And obviously it has to end on ambition. I'll reach my true ending with my own power. The Overlord uses her ambitious nature to overcome tragedy. This is it. With everyone's hearts united, you take aim toward your best possible futures. You all unleash one final attack to destroy tragedy once and for all. Oh wow. Well, that worked. You've done it. You've managed to defeat me. A tragic ending for tragedy itself. I love it. I must thank you all for fulfilling your roles perfectly. Starring Hero as himself. Thank you, Hero. Thank you, Maiden. Thank you, Underling. And thank you, Overlord. Enough of this nonsense. We defeated you, so die already. Don't worry. I'll be making my exit shortly. Directed by you. Finally, thank you most of all. We couldn't have made it here without you. Yes, my bad end theater did contain a truly good ending after all. I apologize for antagonizing you for so long. I wanted to deliver a satisfying story. Was I able to do it? I wonder. No! Uh-oh. 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 But let's be real. That was too easy. I'm not satisfied yet. I'm not lying here. Right, Honfai, I'm with you. Well, I did my best. Happy endings shouldn't always come easily. Reality is not so kind. But you've earned this one. Here's your true ending. I thought there was another twist coming. I thought that Happy is going to pop up and going to kill us now. I mean, it's always both sides. It's not only tragedy. It's also you know.
Take your seats, everyone. Welcome to Bed and Theater when the curtain
See, he's writing the message, your true end. He's writing the message without a mask on. Oh God, we are the other mask. Because we're both under the mask. We're both completely dark beings. I could have seen that coming, actually. I think I remember a different true ending. I wouldn't be surprised if there was, honestly. Oh, so you weren't done with my bad endings, and now you're back for more. You'll have to cancel out your true ending if you want to go back to the way things were before our final battle. Shall we begin the resetting process? Yes. There are two options. If you missed out on seeing all 41 bad endings, you can keep your progress and reset it before you started the true ending. Or you can erase all of your progress and replay the game as if it's your very first time. You'll have to collect everything all over again. Or you can take this back, so choose carefully. Before the true end, please. Your progress has been reset. You're now free to enjoy the rest of my bad endings. Okay. Okay, we still have 20 more endings to go for, friends. Let's see. Let's see. Great wisdom behind that one statement, though. Good endings don't come easy. I disagree with that, though. There can be things that feel natural in it that are just good. I don't think that you always need to work for a good ending. Yes, it's not always easy. Yes, sometimes you have to work hard for a good ending, but I feel like the premonition of needing to work for something good makes it so that we believe we don't deserve something good happening to us without some effort put in from our end. And I think that's dangerous to think. I think we're definitely deserving of good things happening to us even without an input. But yeah. That goes way that goes down the philosophy route, right? Okay. We have a couple of endings to go for. Let's try for the hero first. Actually, we should most likely go for the maiden first and learn her other yeah, everything actually. Okay. We haven't seen what happens if the Overlord is possessive from our point of view. What happens if we are antisocial and possessive? Like, go away! No, I want to keep you! No, please stay! Let's give this a shot. So she told us to leave, and we refuse. You put your foot down and tell her you're not going anywhere! You still want to fulfill your destiny, even if you have to make it happen on your own! She's a little frustrated at your stubbornness, but doesn't kick you out or anything. Hooray! The Overlord shares many stories about demons with you. You apologize for causing trouble, but really, didn't anyone read the note you left? So the hero is here and wants to take us home? But this time, the Overlord objects to the hero's suggestion. You tell her you plan on returning soon, but she isn't having it. You feel nervous. The hero puts on a brave face for you. If you won't let her go, maybe you demons are evil after all, and if you are, I'll be forced to vanquish you. You leave me no choice, then. The Overlord suddenly jumps the hero. She tears into him with her claws. You want to cry out, but the scream catches in your throat. You watch because you can't look away. Had she really been lying to you all along? You wonder, is this your punishment for questioning the divine plan? The Overlord approaches you now. You back yourself into a corner. Her expression is complicated. Being captured by the Overlord in a horrible way like this was your destiny after all. She vows to keep you very safe from now on. You're afraid to find out what that means, but there's no one left to save you. You belong to the Overlord now. Captured Maiden Ant 1. What happens if we do this, the exact same thing, but this time we also have the assassination plot. Oh, there you go. Okay. She approaches you now. You back yourself into a corner. Her expression is complicated. Being captured by the Overlord in a horrible way like this was your destiny after all. But the Overlord stops. Or rather, someone has stopped her. Whatever held back your scream before doesn't stop you this time. The Overlord is being ripped to shreds by one of her demon underlings. You think you recognize them, but it's hard to tell with all the blood. Everyone stopped moving now. The room is silent, save for the underlings' heavy breathing. You thank them for what they've done, even though it was awful. You feel you've been rescued from a terrible fate. They look at you, confused for a moment, but then puff out their chest. You should probably go home. This place is dangerous. You follow their advice and make your way out of the castle. You decide never to leave home again for the rest of your life. Escaped Maiden and B. Cool. We still need to find what would happen if we would run away after learning of the underlings plot. Here's one where the hero is heroic and we don't know what happens afterwards. We could try and go for that. I mean, let's be real. We're missing out on most of the heroes endings. I assume that we need some of them to understand how to progress. There's also this one where the maiden is... Oh, let's see. Underling begins. Underling is granted the day off. Underling brings the maiden to the castle. Underling gets involved in a plot to dethrone the Overlord by being disloyal. Then the Overlord is antisocial, so she sends her away. The maiden is obedient, so she sends her away. Okay, so we have to do something where the underling is... where the maiden is obedient. And the Overlord is antisocial as the underling. Let's go. So... We don't eat the maiden. We kill the Overlord. And we... Time to die? For real? It feels like we're missing out on something. We're missing something. Obedient goes home when she tells her to... We need disloyal, we need antisocial, we need obedient. And something about our line happens then. Oh. We need the hero to do something too. Okay. The hero... Maybe the hero is dutiful. But that would kill us, wouldn't it? Let's take a look. Hear her out. We never tried to avenge our fallen comrades. I think we still need to do that. Who does this guy think he is, coming in here and killing everyone like some maniac? What did we ever do to him? You lunge at him while he's busy driving his sword into the guard, who sometimes brought you food whenever they noticed you were feeling kinda down. You liked that guard. You wish with all your demon heart for this hero to suffer for his deeds. You bite into him, tearing flesh from bone. It tastes like iron. The hero struggles. You feel his sword go through you, but there's no pain, only retribution. More of your comrades pile onto him as your consciousness fades. The hero is overtaken, and your army has won. You have earned your rest. Victorious underling end. Okay, I did not expect this ending. Definitely did not expect this. Let's take a look. But it was still not what we were looking for here. Which one did we get? This one. Here. So, if the hero joins us like that, we're going down this road. So, no hero. No hero. This is more underling and this is the maiden. Maybe there's a combination we didn't see yet because we didn't unlock it yet. I guess it's time to do more hero. Oops. I don't even know what we still have active for the others, but it's okay. We're gonna just go along with this. We flee like a coward. The maiden is coming back home while we try to rescue her. On your way to the Overlord's castle, you spot a maiden heading back toward the village. She couldn't have come from the Overlord's castle, could she? This may be the exact maiden you're currently seeking to rescue. You approach her with curiosity. You ask the maiden what she's doing. Doesn't she know the Overlord's castle is like right there? It's dangerous. The maiden explains that she spoke with the Overlord, and it turns out the demons never had any diabolical plans to harm the village or anyone in it. Believe her story is trusting. She can't be trusted is going to kill her though. Let's give this a try so we already know, like, we know what the other things are that are clicked, so we can just jump back into this again. You're unsure you should listen to this maiden. You've been taught your whole life that demons are evil. You ask if she's sure about all this, but she gets very upset that you think she would lie to you. She storms off before you can say anything else. You decide to return to the village, certain that she must have been the kidnapped maiden you were sent to rescue. Glad that took care of itself. You take your time walking home. Job well done today, you think to yourself. Ads are starting, friends. Ads are starting. Yeah, we're gonna do the rest of this after the outbreak, friends. Like, we know what happens. We know that there is the maiden is most likely going to be burned alive right now. So our goal right now is to collect all the missing endings, right? Once we have that, once we have all the missing endings, we are going to take another look at the true ending. Since we can skip everything that we've seen so far, we should be able to see if the true ending stays the same or not. I do believe that, like Crow mentions, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a true ending, right? I wouldn't be surprised if after seeing everything, we get more. Also, I kind of want to see all the other endings, and it's not like we need a lot of time to get through this, right? We can 100% this in a couple of more minutes. Like, maybe in another hour or something is what I assume it will take. My tea is cold again. But I kind of don't want to stand up. But I kind of should stand up. But I kind of don't want to stand up. I always think of, like, I always think about... Hell yeah, good idea.
This is an important one. People, have you taken your mats yet? Do me a favor. Do a little double check. Did you take your mats?
I'm sorry, kitty.
Have you not been... I actually thought you've been for longer. I'm not sure, actually. It's been a while since I played with the VIP badges. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab myself new tea real quick. And then I'll be back in a second. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to fill it up. I'll be back in, like, what, a minute.
Okay, so no pressure, but someone would really love it if you got yourself a snack right now.
Na 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 na. Hell yeah! I have not played Strange Horticulture. I think that's one of those get resources, craft something, build more resources, thingies, right? Or is it like a potion crafting? I don't remember. No. Plants, something with plants. And then potions? I don't remember fully anymore. So I haven't played it yet. But hell yeah, I hope you have a wonderful time with your stream friend. Thank you so much for being here. You kind of play as a detective. Huh. Not potion alchemist. I overfilled my cup because obviously I overfill my cup at all times when I get the chance, right? I hope you have a wonderful stream, friend. Thank you so much. Alrighty, friends. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I always wanted to get myself one of those, you know, where you put your cup on them and they keep your cup warm. But I know myself, I would forget it and I would burn down my house. So no shot. But what we do, friends, is we do go over back to the game. After we were getting Kitty's wonderful, thank you again for the hydrate and for the reminder. Also, friends, there was also a mat check. For anyone who was caught in ads, there was a mat check. Don't forget to take your mats, friends. Take care of yourselves. That's very important. Alrighty, so we are back to the hero story, and in this one, we did not believe the maiden that she was that the demons are kind and loving and caring and whatever, and instead we made her angry and she just stormed off. Now we're back in the village and we can already see what's happening, right? Let's come back to what's happening. As you walk past the town square, you notice the whole village is crowded around. Is that the maiden you saw earlier? She's bound to a wooden stake. The crowd is in a frenzy. Smoke begins to rise and you stand idly by as flames consume the maiden. She must have done something horrible to deserve that. She seemed nice though, you think. But evil comes in all forms, you reassure yourself. You decide to call it a day and return to your house. But you can't escape the sinking feeling. Maybe you aren't cut out for this role. Spectator hero and A achieved. Okay. We know what to do. We just do the same thing again, but this time we believe the story of our maiden. So let's take a look. You have no reason to assume she's lying to you. Even though her story is kind of hard to believe, you feel you should trust her. You tell her you're pretty surprised that everyone has been wrong about demons all along. The townspeople must be informed of this immediately. The two of you return to the village. They had all been so worried. They praise you for your bravery. But the maiden quickly sets the record straight. There was nothing she needed to be rescued from in the first place. The villagers look to you for explanation. You politely inform them it isn't your story to tell. You merely ran into her on the way to the castle. She explains that the Overlord isn't interested in capturing maidens or anything of the sort. The villagers turn to you again in disbelief. They aren't being subtle in how little they trust this maiden's story. You totally believe her, but to placate these fair citizens, you volunteer to speak to the demons personally. Just in case. The crowd breaks into hushed whispers. You're too busy thinking what a great and reliable hero you are to hear what they're saying. The town elder's voice breaks you out of your thoughts. He implores you to meet with the Overlord immediately and says they all keep an eye on the maiden until you return. Placate, I appreciate you. You figure that sounds alright, but the mood is kind of intense for some reason. Did you miss something? You're unsure what's going on, but you get the feeling it might be bad to leave the maiden on her own. But she suddenly takes off running. Oh, you thought the two of you were in this together? Her actions have convinced the crowd that she's obviously been a liar and a witch from the start. People are shouting for you to hunt her down and to hunt her and her demon friends down already. But that doesn't sound like a very heroic task. You can't help but feel these people are wrong. It's up to you to catch up to her and talk to the demons in order to clear up this misunderstanding. You valiantly dash after the maiden, toward the Overlord's castle.
The air becomes dark and thick as you enter deep into demon territory. Evil miasma? No. You realize it's just normal smoke. You see the maiden ahead, but she stopped in her tracks. The Overlord's castle engulfed in flames. You had only taken an eye off the maiden for a second, but she's already disappeared. You get closer to the castle, but the smoke is so thick now, you think of turning back. The maiden might need your help, but you can barely see. She could be impossible to find. She could have been lying to you all along. Was this a trap? Would it be worth risking your life on that chance? Your legs feel heavy. No. Going in there would be suicide. You'll return to the villagers and tell them there was nothing you could do. You were too late. The maiden was claimed by the demons. Bystander, hero, and A. Not a new ending, by the way. Not a new ending. What can we do here? The hero believes the maiden's story, but there's 2 other endings that we haven't even interacted with. We have to take a look at... Let's take a look what we currently have. What changes if we make the underling disloyal? Also, what happens if we make the maiden not polite? But let's take a look at this for now. We flee like a coward. We believe her story. We follow her. Oh, but you were too late. This time... Through the unguarded gates, you spot a group of demons surrounding a body. The maiden. She was a fool to have trusted the demons after all. Your hero blood is boiling, and you'll avenge her death. You charge through the gates to eliminate every demon you see. What the fuck are you doing, killing all my soldiers? The Overlord is angry. You vow to exterminate her and all of demonkind. You clash again and again, but the Overlord isn't going down easily. You're both dangerously low in health when everything goes black. Your quest has come to an abrupt end. Unlucky hero end. The hero is abruptly killed off by the underling after fighting the Overlord. So that's what happened if he's disloyal. What if he's disloyal and a coward, though? So, back to fleeing, back to believing. This time we fight, and we fight the freaking Overlord. You're both dangerously low in health when everything goes black. Okay, so that doesn't change anything. What if we don't make him disloyal, but just a coward? Then there's no assassination plot, and we will be back to fire. So that's not the play either. What happens if we? I'm not sure. If the maiden is not obedient, she will not come out to us. She will not leave the castle. So we'll be in the castle. We already unlocked the heroic one, so ask the maiden what's going on, and we're gonna get burned. Resigned hero end. The hero can do nothing. Okay. We need more underling involvedness here, but we don't know how. As soon as we click hungry, the maiden will never achieve going to the Overlord. Wait. No, that's not true. That's not true. Well, that is true. There's no way that the underling stays, Is there a way to make the underling stay in the castle? Let's take a look. So... Oh, it's already over. Wait a second. We need her to be a tyrant. We don't care about antisocial and polite and diplomatic right now. We just care about tyrant. That way, we say, let's not overthrow her. And then we still go outside. Okay, we always go outside. We cannot avoid going outside. Sad. Okay. We got 4 traits for the hero, 4 for the overlord. We're still missing maiden and underling ones. Do 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 do. There's still one more ending with the hero being dutiful and the underling. Oh, maybe the hero is there when she screams for help. If he's dutiful. Let's take a look. Shout out for a hero to come save you. Hero does not come. Okay. And it also doesn't, like, we also can't do that if we start on the hero page, right? We're slaughtering. The overlord appears. We're fighting her. Oh, we actually defeat her? Your job is not yet finished. You search the castle. Unfortunately, you find no sign of the maiden within its walls. It's just as you suspected. She must have already been devoured. You feel hollow. A great evil has been banished from this world. But what does that matter if you were too weak to save someone? You stand alone amidst the carnage and ponder what it means to be a hero. You return to the overlord's remains and wrap her head in your cape to bring back to the village. Surely a great victory will be celebrated. The failed hero end. What's gone for lunch? Have you found a way to achieve optimal Yuri yet? We have found the true ending, yeah, but there was not enough Yuri yet. We're currently trying to find all the endings. So, failed. The hero slays the overlord. He never knows what became of the maiden. Let's take a look at this. A hero apologizes for what he's done. The hero finds the maiden. The overlord is upset. Oh, okay. Overlord is upset. So, underling is not hungry. We are dutiful and go for everyone. Let's take a look what happens. Kill everyone. Kill them too. Ask the maiden what's going on. She explains that she came here on her own and was never in any danger. You don't know how to respond. The overlord moves past you and out the door to see her army in lifeless, bloody piles. She's wailing, and it's horrible. This is your chance, hero. Stab the overlord while you can, and it's called heroic. It's called heroic if we stab her from behind. What a grotesque thing to do. Okay. We're gonna do that real quick. You lunge forward, driving your blade through the evil overlord. She screams, then falls silent. The overlord has been slain. You smile, offering the maiden your hand. She takes it after slight hesitation. Okay, and now we do the same thing. But we say, this is all a big misunderstanding, which leads to her killing us. I think we did that. No, we didn't. You hope she let this whole thing slide if you could just explain yourself. You'd really try, but the overlord is inconsolable. She tears you apart, and the maiden watches in silence. As you die, you can't help but think you probably deserved this. Tragic hero end. That's a new one. That's not going to achieve optimal Yuri, so that's not heroic. I'm with you. Good. That ending. What is the next one? The hero tries to slay the overlord heroic, but there's another one. This is the maiden. So there's something that the maiden can do. We don't have all the potential traits unlocked yet, so I don't think that we can do that yet. Let's take a look at this one. Hero flees from the demon. Hero is led into the castle without issue. The hero reaches the overlord's room. Everything is fine. If the overlord behavior is possessive, there is another ending. Let's take a look at that. So, possessive. We flee. We ask them to let us in. We ask the maiden what's going on. The overlord objects to this. The maiden tries to tell her that she'll come right back, but the overlord refuses to hear it. You leave me no choice. We get slaughtered. You should have destroyed these evil creatures while you had the chance. Your dying wishes for the maiden to somehow make it out of this alive. Naive hero. The hero is swiftly defeated by the overlord. Okay. Oops. There you go. Good. What do we have here? Hero is led into the castle without issue, and the underling was hungry. Oh, so what happens if we are led into the castle and there is no one there? Let's take a look. Flee like a coward, ask them to let you in. The Overlord is alone. You ask about the maiden, but the Overlord doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. Was she really never here? You wonder what could have happened to her. The Overlord says that she wishes she could help you, but you're the first human that's come in here in forever, at least that she knows of. You think of how you probably shouldn't trust her, seeing as she's a demon and all, but you can't really prove she's lying either. You apologize for the intrusion and return home to your village. The maiden was never found. Useless hero end. Amazing. Amazing. Not killing anyone and just accepting that someone died is useless. Understood. I learned. Today I learned. Okay. We're almost done with the hero endings. There technically was something that could have triggered this unlucky hero. But the only one that we're missing is here. For which one we have to be heroic. We try to slay the Overlord. Oh, I think we can do this. So, hero reaches the Overlord's room by diplomatic. Okay, so we have to be a diplomatic. We have to try to slay the Overlord, but we also have to give... Well, that's not him, that's her. I don't think that it is obedient that changes things here. I think we need to learn something new first. Okay, in which case... nope, wrong button. The next thing to do is look for maiden endings. We have a couple of them. Let's see. Maiden begins, maiden meets the Overlord. Antisocial. Maiden chooses to leave when told. Into trusting a hero. Okay. Okay. So we need hero trust, we need antisocial, and we need to be obedient. And we need a disloyal underling. Okay. So, disloyal, not hungry. Trusting. I think he has to be diplomatic to not kill the demons. And it was antisocial. And we have to be obedient. Okay. So far, so good. Let's take a look at this first. We introduce ourselves. We obey her and leave. We meet the hero. He's very surprised that demons don't seem to be as malicious as you were raised to believe. The two of you return to the village, hoping to communicate this to everyone. They all have been so worried and are very glad that the hero brought you back. You quickly set the record straight. You weren't rescued because there was nothing to be rescued from in the first place. The villagers seem confused and look to the hero for an explanation. He tells them he only ran into you on his way to the castle. You explain to them how you met the Overlord and that she's not actually interested in capturing maidens or other mean things like that. The villagers look again to the hero for confirmation. You feel a little miffed that they seem to prefer his words over yours, but you don't say anything about it. The hero proclaims that he believes your story, but volunteers to go talk to the demons himself, just to make absolutely sure. The crowd breaks into hushed whispers. You hear words like trickery and demon sympathizer being thrown around, which makes you frown. You're pretty shocked that everyone's this hesitant to believe you. Does the hero even trust you? You aren't sure anymore. An old man implores the hero to go speak with the Overlord immediately. He says you should be held prisoner and considered dangerous until the hero returns. Much to your disbelief, the crowd agrees with him. Because of course, if you were conspiring with the demons, they can't afford to let their guard down. The whole village would be slaughtered by monsters. The hero isn't saying anything. You'll be tied up and tossed into a cell at this rate. If you're going to be held captive by anyone, it's going to be the Overlord, not your fellow countrymen. Grab the hero and run, or leave on your own. So we already know what leave on your own ends up to be, right? We get burned. Let's do that real quick and do the resolute one afterwards. You can prove yourself without anyone's help. You make a run for the Overlord's castle, leaving the hero behind. Sora! Hiya, Sora! Hiya, friends! How you doing? I hope you have a wonderful time. Hey, friends, if you do not know how to friend Sora yet, you are absolutely lying. You know him, You know him. You need to follow him right now. Check him out. Spend some time with him. What did you do today? What were you up to? 2 treats right there. We almost on our way to do those. More Pokemon Sword Shield. Are you doing the trade run? Are you still doing the trade run, or is it a new challenge? Friends, our friend Sora is doing so many different things. You are missing out when you don't spend some time with him and figure and take a look at all the wonderful things that he does, like spending more time with freaking challenge runs. He's doing some speed runs every now and then. He's doing some like more casual playthroughs of different games. Really, if you haven't had the chance, take some time and spend some time with our friend Sora. Oh no! Wait a second. Oh no, I beat that run last week. Sick! This was a speed run. I played Pokemon Sword start to finish with a Suicune. Yo! Sick! That's pretty cool. The Suicune that you got from not Dyna. The game that you play on Sword and Shield that you have to fight for people a big Pokemon with. Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so bad at this, friend. I'm so sorry. friends, just real quick. We are currently playing a narrative-driven game, and we're basically just unlocking the last endings. So if this game looks enticing, you might need to consider switching to Lurk mode. If you want to switch to mode, if you need to switch to Lurk mode, don't feel bad about that. After stream care is important. Take care of yourself first and foremost. That goes out to Sora. That goes out to everyone joining, right? Please take care of yourselves. Get your snacks, get your hydration, get the eyes off the screen, all the important stuff. We're going to do the Ico Treat redeem in a second. As soon as we're done with this, actually, we should do that before, so anyone who has to switch over to Lurk mode has the chance to switch over to Lurk mode. And we're just going to go back like 2 or 3 text blocks so we can be back into the scene. Let's do that real quick. Friends, I'm going to move you over to this side. Hiya, Ginger. I hope you have a good day. What the heck, Daddy? Sorry? What the heck is going on? Ico has currently decided that looking away from us is the way to go. Ico, we have some treats for you coming from Sora. What do you say? Sora says you get 2 treats. Does that sound like a plan for you too? Yeah. Do you like that? Oh, big yawn. You can't see it because my leg is in the way. I'm so sorry, friends. Big yawn. Who's a good boy? You don't look very excited. Treat? You want that? Yeah? That's what I thought. Can we get a paw? Yeah. High five? Yeah. You don't have a lot of energy today. Was it too hot today? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. It was very hot today. Maybe he's just out of energy for today. 1 up? Good. Get your treat. Here, Sora treat. And Sora and Raider treat. Good boy. High five again. Good. Lay down. Sit. Lay down. Sit. Good. Up. Oop, no. Up. Good. Come close. Close to the cam. There you go. We can get closer. Come on. A little closer. Come on, come. Here. Get it. You're a big boy. You know how to move. That's my table. You could have stayed on my arm. You little monster. 4 treats for Ico. It's actually 2 treats because one serving is 2 treats. But shh. 4 treats for Ico. Alrighty, high five. 1 high five. I deserve 1 high five because we are amazing. I deserve 1 high five. He just burped into my face. He didn't burp into my face, but into my hand. Don't leave me hanging like that, my heart. High five. Come up. Aiko, my heart.
You lazy bum. Are you okay? You do act a little weirdly today. Yeah, you can go back to napping. It's okay. I'm sorry, big boy.
He like, no icy, no snack. Exactly. He was tree trading you. Boop.
Alrighty, I'm moving you back. Actually, hey, dude. Hey, dude.
You want trick, I want incentive. Yeah, and now what I stared at him like he usually stares at me, right?
Right, and as you can see, that worked. That works. He's now being cute again. Alrighty, I'm going to move you back.
Not for nothing. Don't do it. I could demand more treats. Don't. You can't just go ahead and play against me. That's so mean. Thank you for betting, Aiko. The only you ought to get from Dynamax Adventures. Dynamax Adventures, I so knew that. I so knew that. As you can see, I did not know that. I just got new Riku treats, and he must love that because I woke up at 2 to 3 a.m. to the sound of him trying to find out how to open it. Oh my god. I don't know why, but that was just funny on the timing part, if anything. I feel that. Where are we? What the heck? Don't do it, Aiko. He's like, I see no snack. You can't set new... What do you mean I can't do that? You can't set new rules like this. What do you mean new rules?
Hi, friends. Welcome back from the ad break. That's not true. Welcome back from the... See, that's what happens. That's what happens.
Okay, friends. We're currently playing Bad End Theater. And we are collecting... we're collecting the endings, basically. We were all like, the game is collecting endings. It's not only, but we are also very much at the end of the game. So for anyone who wants to play this on their own, please be wary of that. You will see, and like, you will definitely see endings, right? But yeah, on the other hand, it's a 1 hour game. So just be aware of it. As much as I am Team Ema, but trust me, I'm very much Team Ema, but I'm Ema also Team Extra Treats, but I'm also Team Extra Treats. Ema the Collector, indeed. Okay, so we, at this very moment, what happened? Real quick. What happened is that the maiden met the Overlord, and the Overlord was kind. We went back home with the hero, and the villagers were like, "No, you're lying. You're demon sympathizers, so you need to go and be imprisoned while the hero talks to the demons." We already know what happens on Leave on Your Own, so we're gonna do that real quick, just to unlock the ending. You can prove yourself without anyone's help. You make a run for the Overlord's castle, leaving the hero behind. A suspicious group of demons stands just outside the entrance. They're talking about assassinating the Overlord. They immediately notice you overheard them. The underling you recognize from before is the first to do something about it. This is just the way it has to be. They suddenly attack you. In that moment, you regret having ever trusted the demons. You die instantly. The Slaughtered Maiden End. But that was only one ending. We want to see the other half as well. For that, we have to introduce ourselves. We have to obey her, and then we have to grab the hero and run. So let's do that. I've been trying to teach Riku that pick a hand game. Sometimes he headbutts one hand, but he almost pointed once. I mostly wait for him to seriously try to get in my hand. I wouldn't be surprised if he did that. But also, those are the first steps. I'm very happy. I actually saw that on your stream as well. I saw that you tried to do that. I love that. You boldly announce that you'll accompany the hero to prove yourself. You'd rather risk what's out there instead of staying in a village that doesn't trust you. No one seems to know how to react. You grab the hero by the wrist and take off before anyone stops you. Near the castle's entrance, you spy a group of suspicious demons congregating. They're talking about assassinating the Overlord. You have to warn her. But the hero shakes his head. He said that if this is the true nature of demons, the world is better off with less of them. This isn't right, you think? What kind of hero passes up the chance to save a life? The demons have taken notice of you. It's now or never. You take off into the castle, and the unreliable hero follows shortly after. You burst into the Overlord's room, all your words spilling out at once. You should probably slow down, but there's no time. The Overlord seems to have followed your frantic explanation, but clearly doesn't understand the urgency of the situation. The underling you recognize from before barges in, calling you a liar. You're surprised they were a part of this evil plot. They seemed so nice. The other demons come in right after them, saying the whole thing was the first underling's idea. Everyone's shouting at each other now. It's really stressing you out. You're relieved when the Overlord demands silence. She threatens them with violence, and you think she's very Overlord-like in this moment. The group of demons hiss to each other before shutting the door, leaving the little one behind. You watch as it pounces on the door in distress. Have they locked you all in? You have a bad feeling about this. And thinking that must have jinxed it, because now the room is engulfed in flames. If only you had ignored those demons before, you and the hero wouldn't have stumbled into this situation. If you had just pretended not to hear them, if you left as you were told, only the Overlord would have been killed. But you couldn't have done that. That path isn't an option for you. You think that no matter what, you'll always strive for the path where everyone survives. It must exist. It simply must. The Overlord seizes her underling. They beg for their life. You pray. You don't know what else to do, so you just pray. The Overlord claws pierce the underling's chest. They scream an awful scream. She digs and twists her claws into the poor thing while you continue to pray. But there's no saving any of you now. You, the Overlord, the hero, and the underling's corpse are consumed by flames. And it's not like he gets it right every time. No. I mean, have you seen Aiko? It's the same. Aiko also hasn't seen that. Like, there's no consistency there. How you licht? How you doing? I hope you're doing a little better than the emote suggests. We just got the devout maiden, and we also unlocked the resolute trademark. I'm good at this. I'm very sorry. Okay, we're at 32 out of 41 endings. Only 9 left. Let's take a look at what else we have to do. We're currently looking for maiden endings. There is another one here where we have to give the underling another trade. We have to have the hero trusting and alone. So we don't get to have the maiden as resolute. But there has to be something else about the underlings. I don't think that coward is going to be enough. But we're going to give it a shot. So, we introduce ourselves. We obey her. We leave on our own. That didn't do anything. That's what I thought. So, as far as I'm aware, we can't do anything here. Unless we get the next trade of the underling. Let's take a look what else we can do with the maiden. We have... The maiden begins a story. Maiden meets the Overlord, antisocial. The maiden stays with the Overlord for a while. After that, the hero is beautiful and heroic. And, okay, so we have beautiful, heroic hero, and we have antisocial. Let's see what happens. Beautiful, heroic. Let's keep disloyal on for it now. Antisocial was part of it, right? Oh, we don't know what's part of it. We can go with antisocial. We don't even need to. Oops. Not what we wanted to do. Let's do it as empty as we can for now. So, we introduce ourselves. We fall in love with the Overlord. After we fell in love, the hero barges in and kills the Overlord, but we can protect her. Ayo? With those traits, I'm asking myself, is the Overlord single? Licht, for you, we're going to do the Overlord story, the initial Overlord story, real quick once we're done, okay? Because I'm pretty sure you understand. Actually, we can't do this here right now. No, we do it from the Overlord's view. Protect the Overlord. You selflessly throw yourself in front of the hero's blade, acting as a shield. It's funny you think. You never could have imagined this would be the way that you die. The roles are all switched around, but it feels right to you somehow. You're glad your destiny turned out to be saving someone rather than being saved yourself. As your vision fades, you hope that everything turns out all right for your new friend. Sacrificial maiden end. Oh no! Oh no! But we unlocked the last part for the maiden. That's good. The next ending we're looking for is here. Instead of Martyr, we just have to do the same thing again. I forgot about that. Introduce ourselves. Do nothing. The hero's blade pierces the Overlord and she lets out a horrible scream. You flinch. The Overlord is slain. The hero smiles and holds out his hand to you, saying it's time to go home. His glove is drenched in blood. Hesitantly, you take his hand. The hero guides you through the castle, past the corpses of his enemies. You try to keep your eyes at your feet. There's blood everywhere. You shut your eyes, but even then, you can't escape the smell. All of this was because of you, wasn't it? You exit the castle, and the hero leads you back to the village. Everyone celebrates the hero's great triumph over the demons, and you feel sick. But you take part in the festivities regardless. Complacent maiden end. We're getting there, friends. We're getting there. We're at 34 ends. I think the last one is locked behind Underling, so that's not what we can do. Here is one that we can now do thanks to having the maiden's behavior, so we can finish the hero. Underling, we also can finish the Underling now. I think we can finish everything now. We just need to get the last Underling thingy. We're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Which one is the Underling ones? Let's take a look. So we want to have this, which is we are granted the day off. We are we bring the maiden to the castle. The Underling gets involved in a plot to dethrone the Overlord. So we need to be disloyal. And the hero has to be diplomatic. The Overlord has to be possessive. Okay. So diplomatic, possessive, and polite, because why not? Hey, Jared! My wife needs to see him. Wait, what? Oh, the dog? Okay. Give me a second. We just gave Aiko a treat, but we can definitely get him to come back. Let me move you over here. Hi, friends. Let me check where he is. Yeah, we're talking about you. Come over here. Hey, cutie pie. Hey, cutie. How you doing? Someone wants to see you. You don't look very energetic. Can you give us that? Can you give us that toy? Und hol. Good boy. Thank you so much. How you doing? Aiko? Can we get a high five from you? There you go. High five. Good boy. Can we get a turnaround? Good boy. Well done. Very proud of you. Paw? That's not paw. Sit. Up. Good boy. You look so sad. Oh God, he looks so sad today. I wish he wasn't as sad. Like, come over here a little. Good boy. Yeah. Okay.
We love you. A tiny extra treat, okay? A tiny extra treat. Tiny, tiny, tiny. We usually don't do that. Here. Yeah. There you go. In before Ginger is now going to be mentioning that I sold him out. All right. I hope that was to the satisfaction of your wife. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm going to move you over to the other side because we're going to. Yes, that's what I thought. Look, it was tiny, and it was because I asked so much of him. I'm going to move you over to the other side. We're going to explore the last missing endings of that. I'm so sorry, Ginger. I'll make him work for it. Boop. Alrighty. We are at 34 out of 41 ends. And I think we just figured out how to get the next one. So, Hero was diplomatic. Overlord was possessive. And we are playing as the underling. The plan is we bring her home. We tell them that we'll kill the Overlord because what else would we do? Then, yes, okay, this time when we enter the room, the hero and the maiden are still inside. This is new. Let's take a look at what we get. You sneak up to the Overlord's room, but there's a couple of humans in there. You watch the scene unfold. You aren't sure why, but the Overlord suddenly cuts down the hero. She approaches the maiden you brought to her earlier. With the Overlord distracted, you figure this is as good a chance as any. You launch a sneak attack, getting her right in the back. She flinches, giving you enough advantage to take her down. You rip the Overlord apart until she stops moving. That was messier than you would have liked. The maiden mutters something from the corner. Thank you for saving me. It wasn't your intention, but it sounds like you did something heroic. You tell the maiden it's time to go home. This place is dangerous. She follows your advice and leaves the castle. Your castle. You are the new Overlord. Heroic underling end. Okay. That was one ending, but it was not the ending we were looking for. Here is the ending that we're looking for, actually, but we unlocked this before, so how did that happen? We have to go down that way again. So, disloyal, antisocial, obedient. We had to be obedient and trusting. Okay. So, trusting, obedient, and there you go. So, same story again. Hear her out. Kill the Overlord. Wait, what? We're missing something then. We're still missing something. Maybe well, it was not polite. Disloyal, antisocial, obedient. The hero is trusting, so they come back. The hero is trusting, so they come back. Oh, wait. Do we have to unlock that somewhere else? We can't be hungry. Wait, was it even... Did we have to get rid of the diplomatic? Yeah, there's no diplomatic in this thingy. No diplomatic, it's just trusting. Okay. Oops. There. That should change everything. So, hear her out. Kill. And nothing changed. Oh, because I clicked the wrong ones. Oops. Now we go. Hi, Larry. I'm gonna do that in a second. Lovely seeing you. Okay. Ah, here you go. Here you go. We get Coward. But we already had Coward. That can't be it. If we play Coward, nothing really happens, does it? We had trusting, we had obedient, we have possessive. Okay, let's go through this again. Thank you so much. Lovely seeing you as well. How have you been? Today I had to start a little later, right? And there's a lot this week has in store for me, so I'm a little nervous. But other than that, I'm doing good. It's lovely. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that. Okay, so Underling begins story. Underling is granted the day off. Underling brings the maiden to the castle. So far, so good. Underling gets involved in a plot to dethrone the Overlord. We know this. Overlord is antisocial and the maiden is obedient. Works. The hero is trusting, bringing back the people into the castle. And now, the maiden is not allowed to be resolute. Well, technically she can be resolute because there's also an ending for us here. But we still need to get this here. Maybe we go for this real quick. Let's go for this real quick. Resolute, just to get the other ending. So, hero out. Let's kill the Overlord. Time to die. Why is she not being brought back? Because we are back to being possessive. Oh my god, I always click possessive instead of antisocial. That's what we did wrong, right? Hear her out. Let's kill the Overlord. The Overlord doesn't hear you, please. She drives her claws into your chest and we're being killed. We knew that. The traitor Underling. A letter flutters down from beyond the curtain. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? That's a shout out from Eddie. Yo, what is Eddie doing? A letter flutters down from beyond the curtain. You found lost letter number 3. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Spock, it's so good. Spock, it's so good. I can't tell you more. I can't tell you more, but you joined in the perfect moment. But let me tell you that up until this moment, actually, I thought we had seen everything from the game and we're just going for the 100%. But there seems to be one more secret. I'm curious about that. But I can't really mention more. I can't really say anything. Spock, I can't wait for you to play this. I'm sure you're going to have a good time with it. It's not like it's not 10 out of 10 kind of good time, but it's just straight up an enjoyable good time. There was a short moment where I was not sure if the game was not a little too obvious, but now we're going back to enjoying ourselves. But with a bleeding heart, friend, I'm sending you off. Please switch to lurk mode. I don't think that you want to see anything right now. Thank you, Spock. I appreciate you, Spock. Have a good time, friend. I'm going to click button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. Okay. What is this? My love, I've been feeling a little desperate lately. Many patrons have come to my theater, but none so far have stayed to experience every tale in its entirety. The critiques haven't exactly been kind, but I understand. My stories aren't exactly crowd pleasers. Despite that, you always listen to the very end. I'm grateful for that. Hope to see you again soon. Forever yours, Tragedy. Aww. I did not expect this. This is cute. Okay. But now we know that we get letters for ending all of them, so we got to do this. I feel like we still missed this, but we're gonna figure out what that is. First, we finish our. Oops, not what we wanted to do. Wait, what? Oh, this is new. So we slaughtered the demons, but this time the maiden saw us slaughtering the demons. Let's take a look. On your way to the Overlord's castle, you spot a maiden heading back toward the village. She couldn't have come from the Overlord's castle, could she? This may be the exact maiden you're currently seeking to rescue. You approach her with curiosity, and she runs from you for some reason. You wonder what that's all about, but then you remember you're covered in demon blood. Not wanting to look like you're a crazy person chasing after her or anything, you nonchalantly walk back to the town.
As you walk past the town square, you notice the whole village is crowded around. Wait, is that the maiden you saw earlier? She's bound to have a wooden stake. The crowd is in a frenzy. Smoke begins to rise, and you stand idly by as flames consume the maiden. She must have done something horrible to deserve that. You decide to call it a day and return to your house, but you can't escape the sinking feeling. Maybe you aren't cut out for this role. That's another spectator hero. That's not what we were looking for. Please don't. Okay. We're looking for this ending here. We already know what we have to set. So, we need a dutiful hero. We need a dutiful hero again. Switching to a heroic hero. Oh, we just have to see the martyr ending from this perspective. Understood. That makes sense. Let's do that. So, all we need is this. We don't need a lot of the other stuff. Just like so. And there you go. We slaughter the creatures. We slaughter the army. We destroy the overlord. You lunge forward to put an end to the evil overlord. But your blade pierces the maiden instead. She has sacrificed herself to protect this demon. It takes you a moment to recover from the shock. The overlord wails. Why did you do that? You're not sure if the question is directed at you. The overlord strikes at you in a vengeful rage. You parry, and she is slain. Your sword feels heavy. You look at your hands, your clothes. Blood. So much blood. You look to the fallen maiden, wondering what to tell the townspeople. Why would she protect the overlord? She must have been brainwashed by demonic magic. You pick up the overlord's hat, wrapping it in your cape, and begin your long journey back to town. You will say that you were too late, that nothing could be done for that girl. But the overlord is slain. There will be celebration. Loyal hero ending. But also, a letter flutters down from beyond the curtain. You found lost letter number 1. Let's take a look at that. My love, it just isn't fair at all, is it? For them to force us apart like this. It's unreasonable, cruel. I had to find an outlet for this grief somehow. So I decided to write. And I'll keep writing until the day you find me once more. And then, maybe we could write a story together. I'm waiting for that day. Forever yours, Tragedy. Aww. Well, the next ending is waiting for us on the maiden side. In love with a demon. We love being in love with a demon. Oh no! We are locked out of this until we figure out how to unlock this one here. And we don't know how yet. Maybe we can force it. Let's see. Maiden begins. We need antisocial. We need obedience. Then we need trusting. So antisocial, trusting, disloyal, and hopefully something else. No, we can't get that other one. We still have to figure out how to to unlock this. Maybe we can unlock it through like the one that we're missing the most of is Overlord. Maybe there's something we haven't seen yet. But usually we get the missing ones from doing things with them. I don't remember how we would do that. Eating, change your mind and leave. She's be disloyal, be a coward. Okay, doesn't do anything. You got a point. Yeah, let's go for the missing ones on Underlord, and then we focus on the underling. Okay, first of all, we have Overlord begins. Overlord lets the underling have the day off. Overlord allows Maiden to stay and chat. Diplomatic into heroic. Wait, that doesn't work. You can't have diplomatic and heroic. Into martyr. Oh, we have to see the martyr ending from this perspective. That makes sense. Dutiful, diplomatic, no, heroic, diplomatic, martyr, and the rest we decide on our own. Grant them the day off. Let her stay. Before you even know how to react, he makes his move, and the maiden makes hers. She's used her own body to shield you from the hero's blade. Why? Why has this happened? The maiden falls to the floor, lifeless. As the pool of blood beneath her grows, so does your rage. This hero has taken something precious from this world, and you lose control. The hero is obliterated, but your hatred for the humans has not yet been sated. You go on to destroy them all and become ruler of the entire world. Vengeful Overlord and B. Okay, that's actually not so surprising. That was Heroic and Martyr. What if we make him Dutiful, Heroic, Diplomatic? All three? For real? No, we can go Dutiful or Diplomatic, not both. Not both. Which pole? It doesn't matter all that much. It doesn't matter all that much here because we're just going to play we're going to play most of the games. Like I usually take like the top 3 and everything that was tied I'm just treating as one of that spot. And then we're gonna in the end we're going to have played all of those games. But we will most likely pull up another poll once we reach the top 3 or something again. Diplomatic and Heroic. Okay. Well, we already have that, but just not Martyr. Okay. Grant them the day off. Let her stay for a while. He suddenly strikes, cutting through you with his blade. He didn't even hesitate. Oh. You've gone soft. How could you have let your guard down like that? How unfair. After all you've done to avoid this outcome, you can't outrun your destiny. The hero always slays the Overlord. You should never have trusted a human. You watch as the hero escorts the maiden out of your castle. Captured by a demon, at least she got what she came here for. You join your army in eternal slumber. Slain Overlord End. Leading us to one more missing end on the Overlord side, which is down here. We have begins. We tell the underling to go back to work. Underling is hungry. He's disloyal, but the hero was trusting. What would that even do? There is no one to trust if the underling eats the maiden. I think there's a mistake in this. We're gonna see. So we need hungry into disloyal and trusting. Hungry, disloyal, trusting. So, grant them... No, tell them to get back to work. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not completely true. I don't know how much it costs, Ima, but I somehow had a game called To the Rescue. And basically, you're basically in charge of a dog shelter and you take care of all the dogs. Keep them healthy and get them adopted. Oh, that sounds cute as heck. That does sound cute as heck. We don't need obedient. We don't need nothing else. Let's take a look. We only needed hungry and disloyal and trusting. Trusting, hungry, disloyal. Well, Tyrant is technically taking away from that. Kills us. Get back to work. Kills us. Okay, yeah, no, don't trust this. Don't trust this. Go the path that looks way more like it's actually true. It doesn't matter how we start, but tells them to go home. Maiden is obedient. Overlord awakens. Then we are disloyal and trusting. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes way more sense. So trusting, obedient, hungry, disloyal. We don't need hungry. Hungry would destroy this. So, grant them the day off. Tell her she'd better go home. Oh, that sends us into fire. So fire. So we need the disloyalty? Let's take another look. Yeah, we needed the disloyalty. I forgot about that. Okay. Day off. Go home. You wake up to the sounds of battle. A hero is cutting through your army. As the Overlord, it's your job to take charge in these kinds of situations. You rush out to end this hero's pitiful existence. Vile demons! I shouldn't have believed for a second that you were anything but pure evil. I'll exterminate you all! You don't really get what he's going on about, but you engage regardless. A girl's gotta defend her people. You clash again and again, but the hero isn't going down easily. You both dangerously low in health, waiting for the order to make a move, when one of your underlings appears behind him. They knock the hero unconscious. You kind of appreciate it, but can't they see this was a duel? They don't respond. You sense murderous intent. Your servant tackles you, tearing you apart with their claws. You struggle to retaliate. They've done too much damage. You can barely move now. Your blood is everywhere. You can't believe this has happened to you. Why has this happened to you? You've been slain by your own underling. Betrayed Overlord and A. And that gives us our next letter. Lost letter 4. My love, do you remember when we first met? I had just finished one of my scripts. One I was quite proud of, in fact. As I read it, you happened to pass by. What a terrible ending, you said. Why should these poor folks have to die? You were so rude. You wouldn't accept any of my justifications, and yet you managed to convince me. It really would be better if everyone could live in harmony. However unrealistic that felt. I look back fondly on that day, even now. I wonder if, somewhere, you're thinking of it too. Forever yours, Tragedy. Okay, we have one more ending to go for. One last ending. We didn't unlock the last missing tray to reach it, though. So we're a little unsure. Well, that's not true. That's not true. We already saw all bad endings. Oh, it's the maiden one, but we need that last trait to activate it. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the same path, but we have to now put the right traits onto the Overlord. I think you'd like it. You get one dog companion who always stays with you. Might be able to make an Ico. Hell freaking yeah. So here's the thing. I usually I'm not very good at remembering this, friend. So what I can do is I'll put it into the suggestion box and put your name behind it. And then I can take a look at it when I find the chance. There you go. Because like the chances of me being able to remember it after stream are pretty low. So I always need to note it down somewhere. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for sharing your suggestion. I appreciate that, friend. I love that. So, playing the underling. We need to have antisocial, obedient, trusting. What we had right now was trusting, obedient, disloyal, antisocial. So technically exactly the same. We have to be disloyal from the get-go. Let's take a look. Tell her to quit yelling. Let's kill the Overlord. Disloyal. You and your friends turn to notice the maiden from earlier has overheard your entire conversation. It'd be bad for you if the Overlord found out about this. Use the maiden for killing practice or toss her in the dungeon. No, that's new. And that also gives us our missing trait. We need to be the captor. You and your friends seize the maiden and bring her to the dungeon under the castle. It's empty, save for the decorative skulls. They're only there to make it feel more spooky. The maiden's very upset. You leave her in the cell to continue scheming with your friends. But now a hero has arrived at the front gates. He's asking about a maiden, perhaps the very one you just locked up. That gatekeeper, who must have seen everything, tells the hero exactly what happened. What an idiot, you think. Why give the hero an excuse to start slaughtering us? The hero yells, "Prepare to face justice!" and other such cliché hero lines before driving his sword into the gatekeeper's torso. You're small compared to a lot of your friends, so you're able to slip away without getting cut up by that sword. You get to thinking, if this hero took down the Overlord for you, everything might actually work out in your favor. You wait for things to die down outside before poking your head out. You spot the Overlord and hero locked in battle. They've worn each other down, making this very easy for you. Once an opening presents itself, you hit the back of the hero's hat, knocking him out. What are you doing? I couldn't tell you this was a... Couldn't you tell this was a duel? You don't respond. You don't have to carry out the assassination. You tackle her and rip her to shreds with your claws until she stops moving. You finish off the hero next. You can't let him revive and come after you later. Kind of a cheap victory, but it doesn't make any difference. Anyone who managed to survive comes crawling out of their hiding places. You are the new ruler of this castle. Your subjects bow before you. You live in fear that they will one day betray you as you had betrayed your overlord. Sick! We already have that ending. Oh, ads. But friends, we have all the behavior thingies. So break screen, and we get the final ending, and then the potentially true ending after that. Hell yeah, actually. Hell yeah. This is a fun time. I'm getting a little hungry. I should have eaten something. Friends, I don't know where it's coming from, but this, I feel like last week, I've started eating so much. It doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt me because I usually struggle with eating, right? But it's weird to me how much I ate. I'm actually getting a little tummy. No, not really. I'm getting like a tiny bit, but not really. But it's weird. I could. Eat you, son of a. I need another insult. I think I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'll be back in a minute. Bye. I forgot that I don't have snacks. Sorry, friends. That just came back. But I took a sip from a sweetened drink. That's basically a snack. I was looking into my fridge and was like, who do you think you are? Friends, I'm not good at this. But you know, we're done with the ad break, and I'm kind of excited to see the end of this. So I see 2 snacks right there on the screen. Ayo. I agree. The Overlord and the Maiden are pretty. I don't know. So I'm not a Bratz guy, right? I'm not a Bratz guy. The hero is an idiot. I am not a Bratz person. The Overlord is just straight up. Absolutely. I know, Leith. I know. Okay. Let's get our last ending. It's a maiden ending. We know what to do. We need an antisocial Overlord. We need to listen to her. We need a trusting hero. And we need a disloyal and capturing underling. So, disloyal, capturing, trusting, antisocial, and we have to remember that we have to do the obedient thingy. So, we shout out for a hero to come save you. We are obedient. We obey her. We grab the hero and run. No, we actually leave on our own. There. They immediately notice you overheard them and decide to lock you in the dungeon before you can cause any trouble. You cry out, but the demons ignore your protests. You can't believe you escaped possibly being thrown in a cell back in your village, only to be tossed in this awful place. This is terrible! Who's going to keep those demons from harming the Overlord? You hope she can fend for herself. You sure can't. You hear the sounds of battle echoing through the halls outside. Did the hero follow you? If he's out there, your cries don't reach him. After a while, the violence seems to die down. It's impossible to tell what's happened. You continue to wait, but no one comes for you. Unable to escape, you rot in that cell. Imprisoned Maiden End, giving us our last letter. Let's take a look at them. My love, I finally fulfilled a childhood dream of mine. Yeah, that's right. I opened up my very own theater. You would be so proud. If you could only see it, I know how much it would have meant to you to be at my side on opening night. I'm sorry for going ahead without you, but I thought if my theater could become world famous, then maybe you just might hear of it, wherever you are. Forever yours, Tragedy. Okay. Friends? Let's get this over with. Let's get to the actual ending once again. I don't remember what we need to set our thingies at. We're just gonna go with a Overlord point of view. No, we have to go with a Maiden point of view. And we need to reach this. So, oh wait, it can't end like this. We can actually just go to the end. Look at that. It can't end like this. You want to answer the Maiden's prayers. You've decided to find a way to save everyone. But retracing the paths you've seen so far, there doesn't seem to be any room to avoid a bad ending. Is there really nothing you can do to keep them all from getting killed in the end? If there's nothing you can do by action from within this story, maybe it's time to take things into your own hands. Okay, so we have also seen all of this before. So what we're going to do is we're going to skip through the parts. Hi guys. I'm sick of all these bad endings. Time to fight God. We attack, nothing happens. Wait, let me try that again. Attack. You witnessed all 41 of my painstakingly crafted endings. You must be as much as a masochist as I am. I commend your thoroughness. Surely these characters have a special place in your heart. They're still suffering backstage, you know. It's a shame they couldn't make it here to the end of the world. Alrighty, we summon our friends. Summon 1. Summon 2. Summon 3. Summon 4. We already know what the answers are. We need to be ambitious. We need to be tenacity. We need to have tenacity. We have to have hope. And we have to have willpower. Okay. You've done it! You've managed to defeat me! A tragic ending for Tragedy itself. I love it! I must thank you all for fulfilling your roles perfectly. Thank you, hero. See, this is what makes me feel like there's more, right? Question marks? No one is really happy? They are all just, huh? We did it? Nah. Enough of this nonsense. We defeated you, so die already! Don't worry, I'll be making my exit shortly. Finally, thank you most of all. We couldn't have made it here without you. Yes, my bad end theater did contain a truly good ending after all. I apologize for antagonizing you for so long. I wanted to deliver a satisfying story. Was I able to do it, I wonder? So, I did say no last time, and I feel like no is the right way, right? By the way. I would be surprised if I'm satisfied would be the play. Can we save here? No. Well, but it doesn't hurt. It doesn't, it doesn't take a long time to redo this, so I'm satisfied. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Happy endings shouldn't always come easily. Reality is not so kind. But you've earned this one. Here's your true ending. I still don't believe... Oh! Did we see that last time? He's now actually a frickin' tailor. Yeah, we did see that last time. I was just tuned off with dancing. Okay. I thought that we would get a chance to see Harmony. I know that there might be a chance that we are Harmony, right? The fact that Tragedy is wearing Harmony's mask is also pretty telling. Look! Yuri ending! They do spend the time together! Yuri ending! Oh my god! I didn't know that! I was too dancing! I'm happy. I don't trust. I did not see that. Oh my god, I'm not paying enough attention. Wait, we are following those strips. We are following those strips. Those are the lost letters that we didn't understand before. Your true end. Something's missing. Yes! Yes! I was not wrong! I was not wrong! Okay. Something's missing. Oh. You're still here. The curtain is closed for the final time. I'm shutting down my theater. There are no more tragedies left for me to tell after all. There's one more story. Me? You'd like to know why I started this theater? Because I'm obsessed with bad endings, of course. Remove the mask. You gently raise your fingers to the cracks in my mask. Piece by piece, it falls apart into your hands, revealing... I should have warned you, this might affect what you think of my stories. You can't help but compare my face to the maidens. I'm not her, but it's not like she isn't me, necessarily. That's how it is with fiction. Would you like to hear not another ending, but the truth? Tell me. Alright, one last story. You may already know this, but it doesn't have a happy ending. First, I'll set the stage. In this world, there are no such things as demons or even heroes, really. There was a girl eager to set out to fulfill some sort of destiny. That part was true. She met someone, another girl. A running theme, isn't it? The maiden and the overlord. The two were inseparable, and for a time, everything was just wonderful. But their families, the communities they came from, neither could approve of their relationship. That is the reality for many. This pair was no different. Despite their best efforts, the world was intent on pulling them apart. We used to like the types of stories where love conquers all. Where the strength of your love will pull you through any hardship, and everything is okay in the end. I lost her. And then I started this theater. But the story does have a happy ending? Huh? I was hoping to find you. It's you. It's been so long. I thought I'd never see you again. You always think of the worst endings. I wasn't about to give up just because things got difficult. Why didn't you reveal yourself sooner? I feel like such a fool. I could say the same to you. You knew I could never resist giving your stories a happy ending. So of course I would be drawn to a place like this. Yeah, but I didn't think it would actually work. Sometimes everything does turn out okay in the end. There's a song titled, What If It All Turns Out to Be Okay in the End? And I love that song, by the way. Thank you for reminding me of that. I love you. I love you too. Now, truly, everyone can live happily ever after. Tragedies end. Oh God! I love this. I mean, I'm gonna be real. The end was a little pushing it there, as in, it was a little not enough build up for that outcome. Right. I feel like I was just thrown a bit of happy ending there because it felt like the right thing to do, and less less of something I achieved or something that I deserved or something. But nonetheless, loved it. What a cool little game. Oh, sorry, that is such a freaking compliment. Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate you. Look at that. Look at that. The freaking thing is closed now too. I was expecting it to be So technically, the story was comparatively short, right? Just looking at it from different perspectives has prolonged the game by a lot, which I liked. I like that. This is part of the things that I love so much. It's also one of those things where it gets pretty obvious why it is so hard to create a story with if clauses, right? With so many choices. Because technically we had one of those acts was what, like 10 text boxes, maybe 20 if it was a long one, and then we had 3 acts, and that's it, right? There was really not a lot of if one story from start to finish, one story, right? But you could take a look at it from so many different perspectives. And if you want to honor them and approach them correctly, then that is a ton of work. I like this. I really, really like this. I like that type of game in general. I guess I was expecting a little more content warning, blood, gore, violence. As in, I thought it would go crazier. I guess I was expecting a little more to the likes of Slay the Princess, right? But yeah, definitely liked it. I guess the build-up is supposed to be only the person's beloved would sit through all that. I mean, from a narrative point of view, I get what they're doing, but it's not connected enough to make me feel it. A way to bypass that would have been, for example, have the letters in pieces. Not once you unlocked it, like unlocked all endings, you get the whole piece, instead in smaller pieces, so that I'm through the whole course of the game wondering, oh, what could this be about, and because the letters in themselves were not very, very, they were not hiding what's going on behind the scenes, right? But in smaller pieces, I could have seen that as an enticing way to keep me, oh, but there's more to it, right? It also would have helped with keeping the, what's it called? Like keeping me invested to collect all endings. Like let's say it would have taken longer to reach 21 endings. Like if I would have taken 3 hours, I might, like 3.5 hours, whatever. I might have ended there. The reason I went for all 100, for all endings was mostly because I felt like I'm not ready to end stream yet. So I think there would have been a danger that I would not have seen this. But again. Just saying where I would have seen even more potential, because for what it was, I loved it. Really good game. Really, really, really good game. I think it's a little too expensive. But that's me. That's me again. Friends, I think we're done. I think we're rating out. We had a good time with Bad End Theater. For anyone who's curious, there is still the poll up in the Discord, so you can absolutely go ahead and check that out if you want to have an impact on what we are going to play tomorrow. Other than that, we are still going to have a day off on Wednesday/Thursday. One of those days is going to be off, and I think I'm going to be late for all streams this week. Let's take a look at where we are going to go. I like the song now that we know that there's a freaking song connected to this. Ooh, it looks like Crow is finally finishing Hollow Knight Silksong. So there's a chance that we will soon be able to raid him again. I'm very excited for that. Surely he's doing Super Mario, but he's going to end soon. I think we're just going to head over to Eddie again. We love Eddie. Eddie is playing more UFO 50, which is always an easy raid, right? What are the choices for the games for what we can do? Wait, I can tell you real quick. So we have Oxenfree, Citizen Sleeper, Spyro Reignited, Donkey Kong 64, Mega Man 11, Pathless, and Videoverse. We are going to play all of those games. It's more about the order, right? I can tell you which ones are currently looking. Oh my god, what did I do vote in again? Oh, what thread? It's in my Discord in suggestions. Wait a second. I don't think. There you go. There you go. I just did a little thingy thing. I just added you. I hope you're okay with that. Okay. Looks like you're okay with that. Alrighty. What did we say? Oh yeah. I mean, there's no one playing this game right now for the first time, right? Let's see. Just real quick. It's not even available as a freaking search option. That's crazy. What's it called? Bad End Theater. Yeah, nothing here. I would have been surprised if someone was playing that. Where's Eddie? Okay, there's Eddie. I hope that Eddie is okay enough that we are allowed to force it to stay on a little longer, because I know Eddie. Eddie belongs to the group of people who will keep on streaming even though it feels bad if someone rates in, right? And I'm a little afraid. Eddie just said I'm going to end soon. Okay. Wait. Do you still have some energy left in you? Yes, Pavlis is the one Alish loves. You are very right. I mean, I could let Alish answer that. Good. It just died, so I should have. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that it was not a case of bored or whatever. Oops. Now I stopped listening the second it said, in fact, shit. Okay. But I trust that whatever it said was something along the lines. Okay. Oh, what do you say we spent some time with Ame? We have never spent time, like, we don't usually raid over to Ame. Oh, you know what? Jared is doing a collab with Ginger and they literally just started. We're just going to head over there. Ginger and Jared are doing A Way Out for the first time. I assume for the first time. Friends, if you do not know A Way Out, it's one of those co-op games. Definitely one you should see. I would dare say. I'm not the fondest of muscly man stories, blah 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 kind of stuff, but this game does some things that I would argue you should experience. So if you're not planning on playing it, this is your chance to get to know this. Definitely check it out. So, with that being said, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for having a good time with me. Thank you so much for enjoying this rather niche game with me. I appreciate that there's so many people here, even though we're watching something, less known, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Jared is running the baseball league I'm in. True. The Mario Super Sluggers thingy. Oh, frick. Friends, if you want to, raid message. If you want to, raid message is just imagine a raid, right? It's nothing, why is the moder... I can't copy my own messages. There you go. Thank you, Jolty. You're a heart. Oh, Jolty's I can actually copy. So the reason why I can't copy my own messages is because my pin and my reply to is hovering over the start of my messages, right? And I just realized I can just copy from going like from the end to the start. I'm an idiot. Friends, get yourself something good over at Ginger. Have some fun over there. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm so sorry that I wasted all of your time. Bye. Wasted our time with talking the ending time. Not, oh my god, I'm so bad. Friends, I'm so sorry.